Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How you doing? Happy New Year and all that. I've already said to my work colleagues, come Friday, that's it. End of. Happy New Year. It's too much of this because you forget who you've said it to and stuff like that. So I hope everybody had a very good and and boozy New Year. So, yes, well, let's have a look, and we'll just make sure that we have got some sound coming out somewhere or another. Oh, yes, that sounds all right. And we'll get some of that going as well. And, well, we got some people here in Africa. So let's bring them in. Just change a few thingies around so we can hear them. So, around about there, I reckon. And hello, voice chat people.
Good evening.
Happy New Year to you all.
And happy New Year to you.
So we have Seamus McNeil.
Hello. Yeah, I was letting the others speak first. I didn't want to tread on their toes. So.
We have Dougal McTavish.
Yes, I'm still here.
And Curious Bee, Bill, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
Excellent. Oh, Viper Strike.
Challenge.
I know. Hello, Viper Strike.
Hello, Viper Strike. Well, first of all, look at that up there.
Finally.
God, that was a nightmare getting that working.
Apparently a lot of streamers have been having issues with it. It's been causing problems for everybody.
I might not stick with it. I might go to another one. There are many others out there. But it will do for now. Oh, hello. Let's have a look. We had a follow very early, just before I went live. So who was that from? That was from Space Invader 82. Thank you very much for the follow. I think I'm still suffering gremlins with follow notifications coming up actually in stream. There is a space for it. It should come up sort of midway up on the right hand side of the stream, but I guess we'll check it out when the next person follows.
Evening Spitfire.
And Captain Spitfire, hello, and welcome to the stream. Curious Bee, evening all. I had to do a flow test every day for a week, and I'm really sure that I'm not pregnant. That's funny. Viper, be good to see you here. So, I got a bit of splurge as to why we're at this location rather than the end of the first leg of the last location. So, in the part 1 stream, we were actually doing the Blue Nile, and there was a second part, but it was actually very similar to the first part, and then the third part was flat Africa with really bad ortho from Bing, and I was to the point where the river was brown instead of, well, it was just brown, and it wasn't even showing up as a river. So I decided to scrap the rest of the Blue Nile, and we'll jump over to the other source, which I think is probably a good thing. Hello, Gary IF. Why are my timestamps not showing up? Let me just get that up, because I like to see when people come in. Hang on a minute.
Evening, Gary.
Oh, hello. Why does it not give me?
Evening, Gary.
Okay, that's interesting. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. So, yes. So I, what was I doing? Oh yes. So we've come over to the other major source of the Nile. So this is, if you like, the origins of the White Nile, and not actually at this particular airport, but we got to fly to the origin. And yeah, so we're going to do that leg from this source all the way through to Lake Victoria, which back in the day was actually the listed source for the entire length of the Nile. Obviously then people just work out from GPS that, oh, actually that ground's a bit higher, and therefore it started from here and actually flows into that lake and then out. Oh my word, we have Colonel Falk.
I see him lurking down the end of the runway. Thought he could sneak in.
Oh, Gary JF. Gary, welcome to the voice chat channel. He may not be able to hear me yet, or his mic's not working, one of the two. So just to set you up on a couple of things, time, I've got about 14:51 or close-ish to that, and if people got the WPP tropical rays, that's the because the live weather is actually just blue sky. It's a bit dull, and it's nice to have a little bit of cloudage. So I've gone for tropical rays. If you haven't got tropical rays, then you can use one of the default ones and go for a few clouds or something like that. Will be equally good. Oh, look at this, January 6, 2022. Blimey. Right, so let's get into the cockpit.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hooray! I've done something right for a change.
Excellent, excellent. Good to have you with us. So, excellent, yeah, well, yes, indeed. So, we're in the Kodiak 100. I'm in the Safari Wings outfit today. I think so is Dougal. Seamus, you're in a yellow banana-y looking one.
Yeah, yet again you've cost me money because I just bought I just bought this. It's taken me like an hour to figure out it doesn't like DX12. So I've never flown this again. Another aircraft I've never flown. So yeah, wish me luck on that one, mate.
Did you get?
It does actually have a very realistic flight model, so beware.
But it's easy to fly. It's easy. It really is easy to fly, and it trims out beautifully. I can't recall if we've actually got any really short runways. But did you manage to get the reverser working, Seamus?
Yeah, I just set it for. I've got the Bravo.
Okay.
So I just set the button for reduce throttle or whatever it is, and
Okay.
that works fine for me.
Well, reverse thrust on that prop is actually way more effective than the wheel brakes.
Yes. And you can actually, on the Bravo, because I've got the Bravo too, you can actually use the flight detent mode, so you can actually go beyond the flight detent notch and instigate the reverse as well.
Yes, I heard that from here, Jim.
Oh yeah.
I heard it here too.
What did you hear?
We heard Seamus's reverse thrust all the way in Wiltshire.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry, I haven't got my sim sounds on. I turn them off during the intro because it gets a bit loud, and I don't want to broadcast it. So right, okay, right, we're inside the cabin. We were, and we need to close some doors, which I think the click point is somewhere around here. There we go. There we go. So we do that, we do a bit of lockage, and we go over here, and we'll do that one, and we'll do a bit of lockage down there, which is good. Maybe open the window, have a bit of fresh air. That's nice. Right, fuel. I'd max her out. It is going to be quite a long flight. Sorry about that, guys. But you know, you don't feel, you don't have to stay till the end. Nobody's forcing you. Forcing you. So if you do need to drop out,
Max fuel, yeah.
yeah, almost 97. Yeah. Okay, let's get some battery on, and alternator, and some buses, and what else we need? We need check our fuel is on. Actually, these are already in the on position, which is good. We'll need to press some enter buttons for the Garmin's. Align, keep wings level, so no bouncing around in the cockpit. We've got some nav lights on. We'll turn those on. We'll put the beacon on because we're about to start. Now, beacon was one of these over here, wasn't it? There we go. And let's go back over here. We go down here. We want a little bit of. We'll turn this on. I don't really know if we actually need this to start, but I'm going to turn it on anyway. And generator, alternator on. Strobe we don't need on. Nerves on.
I think we can probably even just about manage without pitot heat today, can't we?
Probably, indeed, yeah. And oh, we need to push the button down there to put the fuel in. I've pulled button 3, which turns off my standby to save a few FPS. I also found this down here. Look at this. See this cabin thingy majiggy? You can turn this on and off, and you get the sounds of the air conditioning and stuff. You see, look, 25 degrees is way too hot for my passengers and my
you know
pilot.
what? If you open a window or a door, all those temps get affected.
Yes.
It's amazing.
So that's so cool. I think this is our aircon. I think we'll do that. Because we need a bit of aircon. Now, I still have the problem about loading routes into my aircraft. It just CTDs. So I don't have the route in my thingy. So I will be reliant upon very heavily the piloting skills of little Navmat. And to get me around. So let's go for a start. So we'll turn the ignition on. And we'll need to put our mix or condition to idle. There we go, and that'll do. And we'll give it a whirl. That's probably something I've forgotten now. We'll just fade out the music so we can hear this start up. It's a lovely start. Captain Spitfire says, just updating, then I'll get the gloves on.
I can see that it's probably going to be Colonel Falk that's going to cost me money, because I see what he's flying and I only see it as a bonanza.
Oh dear, what is he flying? It's all
He's flying the F3F. There's so many aircraft coming in the sim.
What's the F3F?
It's a warbird.
I don't know what that is. I'd have to see a picture. I'm pretty naive when it comes to those sort of things. Right, I think we have a good start. Do we have a good start? That looks all pretty good, doesn't it? Fuel flow? Yes. I got to read in the manual what all these little letters A and G are. Fuel quantity. A little bit of aileron treen is currently on at the moment. That's interesting. Not much. Let's try it.
If the F3F is the bird I'm thinking of, it's the Grumman, and it's a biplane. Am I correct, Colonel Falk?
Hello, Tarnish. The update isn't that big. The F3F is a very chubby aircraft, says Captain Spitfire.
It is, yeah.
Oh dear. Right, I think I'm good to go here. Let's put on some strobe lights, which is that one. No, that one. No, that one. It's one of these. We'll have a bit of taxi light on, which is linked to that one, and landing light is not linked to that one. So we have on pulse, or just on. I think on. And okay, we can turn the starter off now, and we can turn the ignition to off, and we'll put that back on, and we'll turn the pump to standby. And I think we're good to go. Good to go. Right.
I just killed my engine. That wasn't very clever, was it?
No. We have some typical, except that's coming out of the wrong mix. Hang on a second.
Because I turned my fuel off instead of turning it on.
Output device should be music. There we go. I'll turn my aeroplane down a bit. So we have some delightful African music to take us on this journey tonight. So we are at the airport, formerly known as Gihohi, and I'll probably pronounce that very wrong, so I do apologise to anybody who might be listening from the area. And we'll make a little warble over here. Oh, that's a bit bleached out, isn't it? Today? Why is that then?
Yeah, mine doesn't look anything like that. Have you got? Oh, that's better.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get airborne. I do note the altitude is currently at 4,000 feet already.
What have you got in mind for an altitude, or are we going to be
Well, we'll see when we get up there. Well, it's not good when you're heading towards buildings, is it?
Okay. Anyone tell me where the handbrake is?
But it's below the control tower. Control tower. There, below the yoke.
Yeah, directly underneath your yoke. I've got a problem. I may need to reload my sim. Yeah, none of my controls are working. That's interesting. Should have tested after the update, shouldn't I?
Oh yes.
Okay.
That's what I've spent the last hour doing.
Did you get an update today then?
There was a small one. I had a small one.
Yeah.
But I'm using the
I didn't
insider
get
one, so I'm not sure.
It's a mandatory update, Gary, so you will have had it in some shape or form. Are you part of the Sim Insider program?
No.
Okay. I think you may have had it without realising it then, because it wasn't very big.
It wasn't very big.
Nothing came up on the when I started up. So that's it.
Okay.
There's some other way, yeah, I know.
Hey, Skeptic.
Skeptic. Hello. Hello. How can I pop out chat? I've installed some new thingies and it's confusing me a little bit. So I'm just gonna do that and just cover it up because it's confusing the hell out of me. So Tanya says I'm working at 30 megabits per second, so maybe some time. Oh, is it downloading gigabits? Is it? Hello, Skeptic. Welcome to the stream.
And Joey Bolo. Good evening, sir.
And Joey Bolo. Welcome, welcome. We are in Africa. I've lost everybody.
Yeah, you can hope, Skeptic.
Oh
You
no,
can
there we
hope.
go. There's somebody. Who's that?
How are you, Neil?
Okay, I'm heading back to the runway.
And the
Area.
first time chat viewer, whose name I'm not going to try to pronounce, but welcome, came in as a result of the Q8 pilot stream. He was in the Q8 pilot stream.
Okay.
But I'm not going to try and pronounce that name, because I'll only insult him.
That's easy as sucking a schnitzel.
Brilliant
Yeah,
name.
Schnitzel.
Brilliant
Schnitzel.
name. Absolutely brilliant. I did actually drop a link to the channel in Q8 pilot stream.
Are we all airborne?
I'm not. No, I've got to restart my sim. Don't wait for me though. I'll catch
Okay,
up.
you catch up. All right. So let's head off to waypoint 1 on this go around. Just call him Schnitzel. I will do that. Old Seamus has gone to the hills already.
He's found the turbo button.
I'm trying to slow down.
So it's quite a feat to try and slow down. First of all, don't go 100% on the throttle. You can probably get away with about 95% on the throttle.
I also understand that apparently it's okay to fly this baby at not at full fuel mixture, not at fuel condition. So the fuel lever doesn't need to be all the way forward. It can be at flight. It can be at idle.
Yes.
Just don't go back any further.
Yes. And I also can go down to around 2100 RPM as well, rather than 22. And that will, you have to do it quite gradually though. It says there we go, 21. And that brings you down a little bit. I've gone way past where I should be going.
And Jim, if you have any FPS issues with it, get Peely to show you there's a little fix that you can do sitting there in the cockpit.
Yep. Fuse number 3, I've already pulled it.
Okay,
Yeah.
good man.
Turns that display off to the left of the first PFD.
Some
Right.
people get more from it than others. I got about 8 to 12 FPS from it.
Okay, I am actually now heading towards waypoint 1.
And I'm heading complete opposite direction to waypoint 1, so...
Just by way of a change. Oh,
Yeah.
I've just launched my map to relaunch in the sim, and I see a label that says Renoir.
Oh,
So he is around somewhere. He's another one that likes to creep in. Thinks he can get away with it.
so Skeptic says, oh, the update is so small, it was only the installer. Stay tuned. Well, yeah, that's what I found as well. It was just the installer. And Tanya says, look in the content manager. Well, I looked in the content manager, and it said there was only one thing that needed to be updated, which was actually a scenery in Canada that I had.
I didn't get any in the content manager this time.
I looked at the contact manager and it told me I got 5 gigabyte. I said that can wait.
Okay, I'm loaded back in.
Oh,
and
yes.
I think it's put me roughly where that baked-in cloud is in your screen.
Yes.
Remind me again what weather you've got set. Is it one of those presets?
Yes.
Began with a T, didn't it?
It did.
Let me find it. There we find it.
Tropical rays.
Tropical rays. There we go.
Skeptic. If you can get there, due to an unexpected error in the gaming license, can't be authenticated. That bodes. Well, do you know, I got that exact message too.
Yeah.
I just
get it
clicked
all the
OK and
time.
carried on.
Yeah, yeah. Skeptic, I get that every other time I launch the sim. And it's never been true.
So I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. So I'm now moseying along at around 125 to 126 knots. Hopefully you see my heading and stuff like that. Actually, I've got my speed on the screen as well. Struce, that's far too much information for you guys.
It looks broken, mate. It's not showing anything.
Yeah, it is. It's broken. It's not showing any information.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for trying.
Yeah. And rather than try and fix it, you might want to wait until the next time.
Nah,
Because I know that it's caused some CTDs for some people.
I'm not going to fix it.
No.
It is as it is. I mean, if I look at what I'm streaming, it's showing... Oh, it's still showing phase pre-flight, isn't it?
Oh, I tell you what's a pain is I installed the NXI mod, and now if you try and adjust the altimeter, the altitude rather for the autopilot in this aircraft, it goes up in just 100-foot increments, so it takes forever to change the altitude.
Yes. Oh, look, there's a certain Spitfire just zapping past. I probably need to go a little bit to my left.
That's Renoir.
Yeah, I see Renoir.
Was that Renoir?
Yeah,
So it was.
yeah. What altitude are you actually at, Neil?
I have no idea.
Okay.
7,000 at the moment,
Right, okay.
because we've got a bit of a ridge coming up. Actually, I lied. It's 7,100. Nil fois.
Nil
Nil
point.
point.
Nil point. I expect that's
I
meant to
can't
be
read,
nil point.
Tarnish.
Well, I assume that's what it's meant to be.
Are you coming into the said voice channel? Look, this is all nice. This is so much nicer than the route we should have been flying.
I can hear this bit. Where are you? There he is.
Now I am actually trying to go slowly here. Is that I dropped my... I'm not trimmed well tonight.
Oh, guess who forgot there was a right turn?
I also have the fauna POO eyes on, so if we do see anything pop up in the way of animals and stuff, then we will go and take a look. But I don't know where there are any animals around. Lovely Spitfire. Oh, other news! I have now my flat ribbon cable.
Ah,
And it's working, but do you know what? It only works if I stuff a little bit of paper above the connector as it connects into the base unit,
oh my word.
which means that it's actually the connector on the base unit that's
It's the
actually got
socket.
the issues. Yeah,
The socket that's wrong, yeah. Yeah.
but it's working perfectly fine, and there's because the flat cable is so light in weight and flexible, it puts no strain on the connection at all.
And
Which
if you
is-
can't get at those sockets from the inside, there's nothing you can do.
I'm not even going to think about taking it apart. I'd rather just stuff a little bit of paper in there, just pushes it down a fraction, and that's it.
Yeah, I had a little look inside with a torch to see if the pins could see if the the brass pins could be bent up at all, and it doesn't look like you can get at them.
No. Hey ho, never mind. Did you like my photos?
Yes, very good.
Have they gone up more recently?
If it was last week's, I've already forgotten what they were.
Oh yes, the giraffes. I did.
Tarnish put in the pictures of the giraffes.
Yes. I'm not following the map very well today. I'm going the wrong way. This way. I need to go this way.
So Dougal, can you elaborate a wee bit on, you were saying that update you did, NXI or something, what was that all about?
It's to update the G1000. It's the freeware mod.
Ah.
G1000 that
Roger that, okay.
it's now actually in the you can actually get at it in the content manager. Not the content manager, the marketplace. And the big downside to it, I mean, yeah, it adds a shed load of features, which is great. But it now means that even with my hardware panel, when I turn the dial to change the increments for the altitude, they go up just by 100 foot at a time. So it takes forever to increase or decrease the altitude.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
This ridge here, where I am, you can see a river starting from nowhere. This is the source.
Ah, is that waypoint 7 on your route?
It is waypoint 6.
Waypoint 6, nearest, damn it. Okay.
Waypoint 6, 7 and 8 and 9 are all very close together. So I'll circle round this bit, wait for everybody to catch up. Viper says, I saw Fabio flying that Twin Otter earlier today and it's made me want it so bad.
Yeah, it does look nice.
Yes, join the queue of people that are wanting that machine.
19th is going to be released, isn't it?
When is it?
Allegedly, the 19th of January.
Oh, gosh.
So where does the river actually start? I missed it.
Where does it start?
Oh, I see it. I see it. It does, yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
And then, now we're all here, we're just going to follow it. Oh, blimey, there's the Spitfire. I just came back to my forward-looking rear view, if you understand what I mean by that. And all of a sudden, I just saw this Spitfire that I narrowly avoided. Ah, voice is a little slow, I need some new teeth. Can I order some new teeth, please? I'll turn chat up a little bit. There we go.
Or music down a little, whichever's easiest.
Well, no, I've been told the music is great, by the way. Thank you, Skeptic, for that. Oh, Captain Spitfire needs to restart the sim. Uh-oh. So, this is, you know, although I've done straight lines in the plan, the river does do a bit of a wiggly wobbly route. So, you know, entirely up to you how you want to fly.
What manual is that term from?
What,
The
wiggly...
Wibbly Wobbly training manual.
The
Yeah.
Wibbly Wobbly training manual, that one, yeah, that's it.
That's Pilot Peely's
Only on
Flight
Pilot
Ops
Peely.
manual.
Yeah.
You only hear it once and you only hear it on this channel. And off we go. Actually, is that working now? Oh yes, that's working as well, blimey.
Yeah, Spitfire, it messed up my controls too.
Oh, the update messed up your cockpit. Well, all the assignments and things. I bet your hands must get hot in those gloves though, when you're flying with the gloves on.
And the suit.
Oh, and the suit, yeah.
And that leather helmet.
Oh, I had a spit appear and then disappear. Did you just there he is.
Yeah, sadly the servers are
They're a bit dicky, are they tonight?
they're a bit dicky, yeah. I still, this Southeast Asia one still seems to be about the most stable though so far.
That was a good shot there, wasn't it? And let's do one of those. Oh, you just dipped down a little bit there.
You know, what's interesting, Dougal, is I've watched about half a dozen streamers and every one of them seems to be on Southeast Asia at the moment.
Yeah, because it's the only one that they realise is working.
Just
I don't
copy
know if any
me.
of you guys, so many, I mean, this guy Renoir that's with us has been flying an awful lot with another guy called Captain Cody in various streams all over the internet. And those two guys stick together like glue, and it is such a treat to watch them.
Well, I'm thinking that we might have a formation flying night at some point.
Yeah, not in a turboprop, eh?
No. No.
Yeah, I think if we all just end up heading in the same direction, you know, start off simple.
I mean, that would be a bonus for us, wouldn't it? If we all end up
Yeah.
in the same direction.
Oh yeah.
Captain Spitfire says, actually, not quite. Lukewarm. We've got a little bit of a left jiggly. And then a right jiggly. You would not believe how much nicer this scenery is compared to what the second leg was going to be looking like. And the third leg was just... I mean, it was just like flat. No features, nothing. And the river, well, it looked like somebody just drawn it on the map. It was just brown.
Really?
And it didn't actually show any water in it at all. So I decided that we did a nice section of that, which was in the mountains. So we'll switch to this one. And we'll see how it goes.
Quite a sight seeing a Spitfire stuck to the tail of a Cody.
Yeah. Yeah, occasionally he jumps ahead in my stream on my screen. I don't know. Is that a server or is that my internet?
No, I'm sure that's a server issue because I've been seeing it a lot.
Talking about internet, we actually got to exchange contracts on our new house today.
Oh, nice. Good for you.
So, 28th of January, that week I won't be streaming because all my kit will be in a box, ready to go. So, that's not next week, the week after, isn't it? No, the week after
Are
that.
you're gonna have to wait for an internet connection, or is that being sorted beforehand?
I'm hoping I can get Virgin Media to get their hands out their bottoms and do something for me and get me connected the Saturday after we move. So hopefully the following week I will have, or from that weekend I will have internet connectivity. I have a backup plan, which will be to get a portable broadband unit.
Yeah, because you need it for work, don't you?
Yep. And that and the week before, or the week we move, we have some customer training going on, and the following week we have some customer training going on of where I'm supposed to be training some people, about 150.
Are you using your Wiggly Waggly manual to train them from?
I am definitely using the Wiggly Wobbly manual, and I've already got a backup plan for that as well. Somebody in the US is going to take them if I don't have a connection. So it's always nerve-wracking when you get switch houses to different. You know, it's not far. It's only 2 minutes down the road. And you thought it'd be easy to just unplug one box here and go to the new house and plug it in and it should work. No, it doesn't always work.
No, it doesn't.
This is great scenery, isn't it? Look at this. It's like rolling hills. I could be in the Lake District or something like that, I think. I've been watching over the break, Captain Spitfire. Oh, all good. He's coming in. Okay, good.
I see him. He's behind us.
Joe Bolo.
He's catching up.
This does look nice. It does. It's very pleasant, actually. A few buildings dotted around. It's quite nice to fly at this altitude, actually. We haven't got an. Have we got an RA meter? Or we don't get that yet.
I'm sure there'll be one with the NXI mod, but I haven't looked for it.
I saw RA come. Maybe it's when we got our flaps down, it assumes that we're going to be landing, so it pops up on the screen. I'm sure we saw it on the last flight, actually. Or maybe it comes in at a particular height.
I'll tell you what was nice today during Fabio's stream, which was all about the Twin Otter. one of the developers of this aircraft, the Kodiak, was in there,
Oh, really?
stating what a great aircraft the Trotter was. I thought,
Lovely.
what a nice thing to do. Yeah, that's a lovely thing to do.
Ooh. I have a Bonanza. That's not a Bonanza, I know. Is that Colonel Fork?
I'm
It is.
guessing that'll be the F3. Yeah.
Has that just come out? Is it available, or is it on early access?
I thought it was available.
Ah.
I believe it's available, if it's what I'm thinking of. Is it the last sort of like biplane that was used on the aircraft carriers in America?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
The thing is, I think the release got sort of swallowed up because there's been so many other big name releases. The F3 got sort of swallowed in all the hype.
Who's it from?
Do you know? I don't know. I've absolutely no idea. And I think that's what I mean. That's part of the problem. Is there seems to have been very little coverage about it.
Yeah, when you
Aeroplane
mentioned it,
Heaven, Viper Strike says.
yeah, I was
Airplane
going to
Heaven.
say that.
I'll have to go and check their website and have a look at it. So I really can't recall what it looks like.
Colonel Falk's been flying it a lot, which speaks volumes. Because if he likes it, then we know it's good. You know, there's not much that guy doesn't know about the Warbirds.
And surprisingly, we haven't really flown the Stearman either on the stream, I don't think.
Do you know, I've got so many miles in that now from flying with Alison
I
on
know.
Saturdays.
And on the occasions I've joined Alison's stream, it's been in the Stearman, and that's sort of, oh, I've flown the Stearman, so I don't need to fly it for a little bit.
And of
So-
course, this Saturday she starts the big flights in the Electra
Oh.
with Captain Arash. They're doing joint co-pilot. What do they call it? Shared cockpit.
cockpit.
Thank you.
Well, that'd
So
be good.
Captain Arash is going to be doing celestial navigation while Alison flies.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I've got the Electra. I've had it for a while. Not
Yeah.
flown that for ages either.
I would make sure you update it. It's had a couple of updates.
Now let's hope it's not cloudy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, Viper Strike. You were in Mexico yesterday.
You did a flight with Stearman yesterday on the stream over Mexico, and it's still a great little vintage. It is. I love it.
And how much is it? $15 US or something
I
like that?
know. It's nothing.
So who's got the F-35 then?
I have.
Me too.
I know you have, Dougal. I saw you hovering over Cardiff.
Did you see me crashing it in Cardiff?
No, I didn't see you crash it.
We're going to have to do a jet stream. You know, a fighter jet stream, aren't we?
No.
Let me know when you do it so I can arrange not to be there.
Yeah, I'll be doing my hair that day, so.
Am I going to cost you more money again?
Seamus, are you either a million miles ahead or you've gone the wrong way?
Oh no, I'm a million miles ahead.
Right. Okay.
He's over there.
I'm used to doing 360s every time on these flights, so I'll do one now actually.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Just press the button that says anchor.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Charlie,
Look at
you
this.
You would have to have it.
A couple of spits I'm now got on each wing.
Nah, you know, I've got nothing against the Warbirds, but personally for me, they don't have any appeal. You know, it's, I don't know, just not my cup of tea really.
Yeah. I wish there were more business jets actually. Because I was reading a notification today. on who's just released a new business jet today.
Don't know.
It's for X-Plane 11, not for Microsoft.
Even more, I don't know.
Yeah. And I was just sitting there thinking, oh, that would be so good to have another choice of business jet. Because I do like the old business jets, you know.
I quite like the little microjets, but I'm not a fan of business jets. Oh, Skeptic, are you joining us in flight, sir? Yes, there he is. I see him behind us.
He is, there he is. Tarnish me to have the F-35?
Oh, I missed Kazaki posting there. I didn't. Watching you while flying over LA. Love it.
Watching you and flying the F-IRA. Kazaki, welcome to the stream.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a little airport there. At Jaitiga. Should we go and have a looky at that airport? We'll have to come in on runway 30. So we're going off to the right here.
Are we landing or?
Well, we're going to go and see if it's an airstrip we can land on first of all, and whether or not it's that visible.
Skeptic, I'm afraid that's a bug in the sim currently. That's been broken for some time. Sometimes the magenta line will show up after you pass a certain altitude, which is ridiculous.
Wow, I just saw Kazaki Flyers comment there about the Challenger 650. They're asking $115. Yeah.
You're joking.
Wow.
Who's the developer? I mean,
Very rich guy.
yeah.
Okay, Tarnish. Oh, who is the developer?
Oh,
Who did the TBM?
Viper's in chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hot Start did a TBM, is it them?
It was Hot Start. Hot Start have released an aeroplane to business jet today.
Surely they're not charging that money for.
Maybe I'm getting confused. I'll have to look at my notes. I can't do it while I'm flying without an autopilot.
Are we landing here, by the way, now?
Well, I was gonna sort of
I was just going to have a look at it.
have a look at it and see. And we might do a landing because
Actually-
the airports are few and far between here. So
Not actually in the sim, is it?
No, I don't see it in the sim.
No, it's on little nav map, but I don't see it in the sim.
yes, it is. It's
Is
on
it?
that hill.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, we'll go for a landing then.
It's about 15 nautical miles, I believe.
Well, it's not in my sim. I've just brought up the VFR map, and it's
Maybe it doesn't show for your VFR map, Dougal.
yeah.
Look out the window, Dougal.
Yeah.
This is VFR flying. There is an airport.
Is that long, thin, grey stuff?
No, it's on the top of a hill.
I was being sarcastic, as in a runway.
Coming in a little hot.
So what's the landing speed for this thing anyway?
Well, I try and get down to 90. Would be good.
Oh, I go way below 90. I think sometimes I'm in the high 60s.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's slow.
If you notice, I was rushing to get there and I didn't take the Kodiak. I took something else.
Let's see, what are you in? I can't see. Oh, are you in the PC6, yeah?
Yeah, so I took the Porter. To try to prepare me, trying to get me ready for the Twin Otter.
Hey, Two-Tone. Good to see you, sir.
Hey, Two-Tone just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
The man,
Oh.
the myth, the legend.
Don't continue to be in reverse and hit the brakes.
Whoops.
I might be able to get out of this
The
now.
twin otter does that very well as well.
Come on, off my tail. Off my tail.
Yes. Distractions indeed.
There we go. Little trick to get off your tail. Distractions, yes. Absolutely. It never works, does it? You take your focus away from what you're doing and bang, crash.
As Murph would say, buttons.
Happy New Year.
Landed. I got landed.
Happy New Year to you, Muff. I hope you had a good one. I've been
Okay, I'm
meaning to...
touching down at 69.
You touching down at 69,
I
where
just
are you?
touched down at 69 knots.
So we're actually stopping here, or?
Well, yes. That's... And then we'll go down the other end. As Dougal just slices the rear end off my aeroplane.
Whoops.
So an
Oh, I don't see you. I don't see you at all.
Do you not?
No, no. I see Viper Strike, but I don't see you at all.
See Peely at 5,700 feet.
Yeah, that's
That's
height of
correct.
The height of the runway. So to touch down at 69 knots at 5,500 feet speaks volumes for this airplane. Oh, Mossman, pulling you in. Sorry. There you go, Mossman. Just can't get the staff. Just can't get the admin staff these days.
No, it's happening. Thanks for that. I'm just rebooting at the moment.
Do keep your eyes on the waiting room, other people, if you wouldn't mind, please.
We'll just see Curious Bee come in here.
Got a couple of spits to come in.
Oh, hello.
I should be alright in the caravan.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah, I like the caravan actually.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Curious Bee is a little low.
Yeah, yeah. Beware, Bill. This runway elevation is nearly 5.5 feet.
Oh, I saw what he was doing there. He used the slope of the hill to slow down. coming up the hill. Oh, that's funny.
Put it down, Bill. Put it down. You're going to run out of room.
I think we have the Spits doing formation flying over there, so we'll leave them to it.
They just don't want us to...
Are they going to do a
watch them coming
flyby?
in.
Is that what they're going to do? They're doing a little sneaky flyby.
Come on, Spits. We want a parallel landing on the 35-foot
So
runway.
Skeptic, yes, the codeout is pretty similar. It's like a shorter version. Oh, I missed them. I wasn't paying attention again. That's the trouble. When you're reading stuff, it's really hard to read stuff and look at the screen at the same time. Right, let's get cracking again. This is going to be a long flight, so let's get moving. Parking brake, Neil.
Oh, actually, you are right up in the air for me, Neil. You're up at 5,700. Just sitting up in the air.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah. As is Colonel Fork.
And for me.
That is bizarre.
Yes,
You and
you're
Colonel
just
Fork.
doing too.
That's weird.
You're hovering like you're in the F-35.
Oh, that is weird.
That is nuts. So that's the pair of you side by side, you and Colonel Thorpe. I've never seen anything like that. That's only happened since this update.
Mmm.
So we're taking off.
Yep. And off we go.
And all I see is your shadow going down the runway. That's really funny.
I wonder if we could just go straight off the edge of this hill. That's quite a long runway, actually. Oh, two spits going past me the other way. That was definitely synchronized.
All we need now is Captain Cody to come in and make it a threesome of spits.
Oh, I just realised I got my little window open.
Paper Pilot, JP, welcome to the channel, sir. Welcome to chat. As you can see, we're on the Southeast Asia server. Do come in and fly with it.
Paper Pilot JP, welcome to the stream and flight. Jump in an airplane, come join us. We've just left the airport called, what is it actually called?
I don't know, because it's not marked on my map.
Gihohi. Hotel Bravo Echo.
Pick the aircraft.
Full of distractions tonight. Oh, there's the runway over there. Okay, so off to waypoint 37. The river's down there to our left. Let's just modify some speed things. Let's bring that back to 95. Let's fly straight and level now. So we'll be at about 95. There's spot on. And we'll bring the plots back to 2100. Perfect. Excellent. Marvelous. So the river is a brown line at the moment. Captain Bombasso! He's heading home. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year to you. We're still in Africa. Following the White Nile up to Lake Victoria. Actually, this river is actually not called the White Nile. If you actually do a bit of research, it is a name I cannot pronounce. But it is the start of the White Nile. And it does actually run into another river and then another river before it gets to Lake Victoria. Yes, we followed this down from the mountain. Wow. A big hill. It's got a bit stuttery, my sim. Don't trust that for a minute. Hey, the music's alright tonight.
Yes, it's lovely.
I haven't had time to sit and work out. I am actually
Speak
going
to Howard. Speak to
Yes,
Howard.
I will speak to
Yeah.
Howard. Oh no, Captain Spitfire's controls messed up again mid-flight. Restarting, looking into it. He thinks FSUIBC is playing games. Obviously not playing the right game. Oh. I mean, you could be anywhere in the Highlands here, couldn't you? Or Wales?
I guess that's one of the things about the whole African continent. There'll be somewhere that looks like
Somewhere else.
Yeah, it's so big. We are indeed Captain Bombasso. But there's also a couple of 208s and a couple of Spitfires and a PC-6.
Oh, we've got a PC-6 as well. God, we haven't flown that for an age either. Oh, we got an FA-18 as well.
Have we indeed?
And we got a Hawker. Kozaki flies now in a Hawker.
Oh, Paper Pilot is in the F-18.
Yeah.
And a caravan.
And a Caravan.
Yeah, I said a couple of 208s.
I'll tell you what,
Or is
this
it just one?
weather preset is actually quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
There's no sun. Oh, it's above me, that's why. It's up there. I don't see a shadow. Do I see a shadow anywhere? Oh yeah, there it is.
Was that the free set of presets, or was that the Orbex?
It was the WPP preset. My controls so far seem fine, except the Bravo lights. We'll have to reinstall the HC driver. Yes. Well, it needs a bit of a remap because some of the lights actually are on the Alpha and some of the lights are on the Bravo, I found. What weather preset is it? It's the
Tropical Rays.
Tropical
WPP,
Rays, the WPP
Tropical
one
Rays.
that you get from Orbex, I think. As I remember.
Yep.
And it's only like, what, a $5? Something like that?
Yeah, like it was $7 or $8 US, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that for my sim market voucher that I won from the screenshot competition.
Oh, good for you.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's well worth it because it just gives you some really good weather settings. You know, when you've got a live weather that's unflyable because you're VFR and it's really poor visibility, and you think, oh, let's go and try something else.
Oh, I see we've got a dog's leg turn ahead.
The nice snow preset doesn't look so bad. Hey Dan, how you doing? God, look at that, I got that message just as it came in. I was looking up. How are you? Happy New Year to everybody who's in chat that I haven't said it to already. So I'm sporting my merch. My other half, Mrs. Peely, who actually did appear in chat in the last stream because they were watching downstairs on the telly having a laugh.
At your expense.
At my expense, of course. There's a few clouds sitting very low on the hills over there. That was a sharp lefty.
Dan, is yours just sitting there with the timer going round and round? Where does it get to? How far does it get to? Because I have seen a couple of others say that. Not that I know what the answer would be.
Microsoft uploaded the last screen since doing this update today. The last screen. What, loading into a flight or just loading into the sim to get to the main menu?
I mean, the obvious question comes to mind. Have you tried rebooting both the sim and the PC?
Yeah, that's the first thing I would do. What's the other trick you said, Dougal? After the menu.
Just
Deleting the
reboot.
cache.
Oh, yeah. Whether or not you use it.
Yeah.
And that actually comes from Microsoft. Microsoft themselves suggested that. To delete and reset the rolling cache.
Okay. So as you can see, the author here is not brilliant definition, but it's so much better than the well, this bit down here on the left is a little bit. Yeah. Am I going very fast again? I'm only doing 135. What's everybody else doing?
110.
Ah,
136 knots true airspeed.
okay. Unfortunately, my little graphic at the top there is not working, so I'll turn it off actually, because that's just annoying if it's not changing.
Actually, you can just go back to your SimToolkit Pro and reset the overlay. You could reconnect it back, and that's what I would do.
I don't know how to do that.
You just disconnect the overlay from you said disconnect data from SimToolkit Pro and then reconnect it. That should probably solve your issue.
Oh. How do I do that?
Oh, nice one, Dan. So deleting the cache makes a difference.
Do I do that in settings? Gary? Was it Gary who said that?
No, it was Viper. It was Viper.
Oh, it was Viper, sorry, Viper. And I have noticed with my SimToolkit Pro, my actual program, for some reason, when it loads, it's all really sharp and you can read it, and then after about a second, it all goes blurry. If you change the window size of it, it's fine while you're adjusting.
I know what that problem is.
What's that then?
You just need to take more water with it. When everything starts going blurry.
I understood it. I don't think Neil did.
You see in Neil's brain going tick, 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 tick.
I got it. Seeing that go right over his head then.
Dilute your scotch, he's saying, Neil. Dilute the scotch.
It makes everything clearer.
Yes, I get it. I just, it didn't want a warrant a response.
I'll get the coat.
It's really weird because literally I scroll with my mouse and it will go sharp and then it goes blurry. And it's like really bugging me. Live sim data.
I can hear the F-18, I just can't see it. I know you're there somewhere. There he is.
Well, that's
Paper pilot.
Yeah.
that's not correct.
Paper Pilot, you in chat?
He was in chat, not voice chat, but he was in chat.
It wasn't.
Right, okay. Just that when he was doing a low pass along the ground before, he chained up all the dust off the side of the mountain, which I thought was impressive. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a screenshot of it because it happened so quick.
Right.
Oh, maybe if I just do a disconnect and then connect to sim again. Is that what you meant? Is it updated now?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Oh, there it is. You got it. Done it.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
So this is actually a nice bit. Look, it's like a valley. That's an extended valley. It's very green. where the water is, and then you've got the hills. It's like a big sort of you know, one of those
Wibbly wobbly things.
snowboard tunnels, isn't it? You know, that the old snowboarders go round. It's like a U shape, big U shape.
Skeptic, are you referring to your nav display, your navigation display? I don't really know what you mean.
So I took us to work to catch room. Magenta line won't be coming back. Will it? It's white.
It could just be that you're in the wrong place now, and that you're zoomed in too close to see it. So if you change your zoom on your nav display, if you zoom out, you might see it.
Or you could go into your flight plan in your PFD and actually go and select the next waypoint and then activate it. And I'd love to show you how to do that, but I can't because I don't have the one. I don't have it in my aeroplane. I don't have any flight plan loaded because my sim crashes every time I try and load a flight plan. No matter what aircraft, what location, what flight plan, it just doesn't happen.
Who did we lose from voice chat? I heard it go ping. Oh, Viper Strike.
It will catch up. You, in actual fact, Skeptic, you just need to cross the line between two waypoints of where you are, and it should pick it up. And Curious Bee's up there. Who else we got behind? Look at all these flies.
Neil, are you getting any different sounds inside the cockpit since the update? I'm getting like a strong wind noise, like there's a window open on inside view.
Did you turn on the fans things down here?
No, they're off.
Oh.
You haven't got any flaps down?
No, first thing I looked at. Because that's just the kind of mistake that I'd likely to make. Doesn't matter. Just wondered. It's not too bad.
No, I notice when I have this on, it makes a difference to the sound I hear.
All right.
You haven't left your auxiliary pump on or anything?
Let me have a look. No, it's on standby. I'll turn off the aux bus. Oh, that did it. So it was the AC then. How bizarre. Not heard that before.
And now we have an F-18.
There he is. Oh, and do I see who's he with? No, that's you. I thought we had somebody else for him.
I noticed it's got a cup holder as well.
It has, yeah. I'm not a fan of all that kind of stuff, to be honest. Like animated passengers in seats and stuff like that. I can see why people would like that kind of detail, but for me, it adds nothing to the sim at all. It just takes away performance. I wasn't at all disappointed to hear that animated passengers aren't going to be in the Twin Otter.
Yay!
I've tried using that cup holder, it just fell off the screen.
It's not designed for a bottle of scotch, it's designed for a cup.
Oh, the cup holder here. Marvellous.
You know, I'm with you on that, Dougal, as well. I think we've talked about this before, about
Yeah.
putting the chairs and the seats inside the terminal buildings.
Yeah.
I'm never going to do gloat
No.
for them, you know.
Have you not? It's quite fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, you know.
I
Skeptic
wonder I'm
says-
flying sideways, my rudder trim is set to 2.
Oops.
Yeah.
Skeptic says crossing lines and or waypoints didn't help, unfortunately. Oh. I don't know. So we're at waypoint 55 of 152. and it's 20 past 8. So a little bit of flying to go. Although I did like this area as I flew past it. It's just nice. You see the river meandering. There you go. That's a technical term for a river, isn't it? Meandering down the valley. That's quite nice. I bet that F-18 is hard to fly at this speed.
Yeah. Mind you, it doesn't have what you might call a very realistic flight model. My word, the world and his dog is streaming. Must be Thursday.
I'd like to know what these round circular things are on the ground. It's odd to get clumps of trees like that, really.
It could be where animals have had baths and stuff like elephants.
You think my type of warrior is a little too slow for this trip?
We're cruising at about, well, I'm at about 140.
Yeah, same here. Look at that escort. You do
Yeah.
something bad, Peely. Yes, I flew into unrestricted airspace. Unfortunately, there's a lot of these ortho changes. Remember, they haven't actually updated. I mean, that's pretty close flying, isn't it?
That's a nice bit of flying, yeah. Yeah, we'll give him 10 out of 10 for that.
If you're going to escort somebody, you want to be able to see their eyes.
Everybody hold your card up with a score on it.
Can you see mine?
Yeah. Hang on a minute, it only says 8.5.
So look, you can see how long that valley was. Looking back. And how green it is because of the river flowing through it. And look, everything at either side of it is all brown. So, you know, just shows you how much moisture is taken from this river. It's on the other side now, right? I've got a big left turn coming up. I think it's between these two hills there.
Seem to have got rather behind. Mind you, I've got people who's behind me. Oh, Jim and Tarnish.
I am.
Yep.
I've lit the blue touch paper.
Oh, Tarnish gave a 10 and Joey Bolo gave a 10 as well.
10 out of 10 from Joey Bolo, wow.
Wow.
What are we scoring here anyway?
The formation flying.
Yes, the flying from our friend in the F-18, whose name I've forgotten yet again. Paper pilot?
Paper pilot. Captain Spitfire says he found the issue is FSUIPC doing a reinstall and setup now, so modding the stream for a bit.
Okay.
Curious Bee gave a 10 too. Oh, there's a river over that side. So I bet none of you have flown in this part of Africa before.
Correct.
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 Are we in Africa then?
I hope so.
There's always one.
Otherwise we're lost.
I thought it was mid Wales.
Covering some track miles as well with this river.
Yeah.
Oh, Peely, I still haven't asked you, have you tried the new glider yet? Thought you'd have jumped on that.
No. I downloaded it, but I just haven't had the cycles to try it.
No, you've been pretty busy, haven't you?
Yeah. with house move and work, it's been a
It
bit
does seem to get, you know, good coverage from everybody that's played with it.
really.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a freeware one, is it, Diggle?
It's both. It's freeware, but apparently it does have a payware option. I don't know what payware option gives you.
Liveries, I think.
Oh, is that all?
It might give you something else. Maybe a tow train.
What's it
Tow
called?
train.
Discus. I think it's called a discus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the option is having a lighter wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it stand on its own, or does it need all the bits added to the sim for it to work?
I have no idea.
I believe. I can't. I could be wrong. But I think it gives you the option of a winch or a tow launch.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Correct.
So, and I think that's out of the box. I don't think you need to buy anything or add anything else.
So I know we've got updrafts and downdrafts. Do we have thermals yet in the sim? I didn't think they were there yet.
Well, I didn't think they were there yet, but
From what I understood, they sort of come with the aircraft. I could be mistaken, but I'm sure there's something that you can do.
yes, they've done something with the aircraft, or that comes with the aircraft,
So that bit is an add-on.
that simulates thermals.
Oh, nice.
Because was it in Murph's stream that somebody said, "Have you tried the glider or something to Murph?" And I went
yeah,
back
that's right,
and
yeah.
said, "Well, you can only go and do ridge soaring because there's no thermals simulated in the sim yet."
And everybody jumped on you.
And then everybody jumped on me. It was like, "What?" I stand correct. There are no thermals in the sim. It's only up and down drafts from mountains and hills and stuff like that, because the thermals have been added in by the third party that developed the aeroplane.
Or another third party, I'm not sure which.
So,
It
you know,
actually looks really, really good from what I've seen of it on other people's streams.
You know, I love the microlights, and I've been flying them a wee bit, so I definitely think I'm going to have a look out for that glider, though.
Yeah.
see, gliding is how I started flying. When I was 17.
Air training corps, perhaps?
What was that?
Was it air training corps or something like that?
No. I'd left school. I got my A levels. Well, I got one of my A levels, and I joined a. What's that?
Was it from White Orphan?
No.
No.
I was a programmer at a software company that my mum and dad used to run a pub, and one of the regulars had this software company, and I wanted to be a programmer, and he said, "Oh, come and join me." So I joined in, and all the other guys there all flew gliders at the weekend, and we flew at Weston on the Green near Oxford.
Oh, very nice, man. Very nice.
So
Captain Spitfire, that's what we were all giving marks out of 10 for that guy's plane. He's so close, he's transparent. Look at that.
well, he's so close that it's only me moving that makes him transparent.
Yeah.
But he's holding it at that point where you just have a solid aircraft again.
Yeah, he's doing
Which
a great
is-
job.
It's pretty good, isn't it? A good bit
So
of flying.
what sort of language were you programming in them days?
Oh. So, there was, what was it?
Wasn't like COBOL or Fortran or Lisp or No, Ruby's a bit more modern, I think.
Yeah.
C Sharp maybe.
Yeah, I think it was one of those. I can't remember, but from that I then went into well, I was only there 6 months, so I didn't do much in the way of programming. I did a lot of menial tasks like testing and correcting some of their code and stuff like that. But it was all fairly straightforward stuff. And then I left there because my mum and dad decided to give up the pub, so we all moved back to Creepy Crawley in West Sussex. And I joined, well, I was trying to get in as a junior programmer in places, but some places said, oh, you're overqualified because you've got an A level. And some people said, oh, you haven't got enough work experience because I only had 6 months. And sort of gave me the you're underqualified type thing. So while all that was going on, I joined Dan Air at the airport at Gatwick, and in their engineering division.
My first ever jet flight was with Dan Air.
Yes. And I was airside, and I was a data operator. So
Right, take care, Kazaki.
hi Kazaki, sorry, gotta go. Safe journeys. Thank you very much for coming along. So yes, so the engineers that go out when an aircraft lands go out and fix anything that got broken during a flight or needs checking, like oil and tires and brakes and stuff like that.
The pilot.
The pilot, yeah, make sure he's still there. So my job was every time an aircraft flies, the pilot fills out a tech log listing hours flown, temps and all that sort of stuff, and also, you know, any bits of kit that went US unserviceable. And that's really what gets handed back to the engineer when he goes on board, and then he contacts back at the office where I was, and they then send out the appropriate engineer with a bit of kit that needs to be replaced, and off they go. So my job was to actually take the tech log, sit at a computer terminal, and then what they've written on the tech log I had to type on the computer screen and hit save. That was it. It was the dullest job in the world. I used to have to get up and be at the airport for 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I did a shift from 4 in the morning till 1 in the afternoon, and I was 4 days on, 4 days off. So you take 4 days holiday, you get 12 days off. It's fantastic if you time it right. And I enjoyed it. I learned a lot about airplanes. Got to go out with the engineers airside in their little white Dan Air cars with a yellow lamp on the top. Got to sit in a few engine tests where
I guess, you know, gone are the days of being able to get airside at these days.
Well, I mean, I was airside to start with. My job was based airside, so I had an airside pass, and literally at lunchtimes I used to take one of the engineers' cars, go and sit out down by one of the well, where Virgin have their hangar now at the airport there, and sit and watch the airplanes take off, eat my sandwich, and then when I was done, go back.
I think we just splashed one F-18.
Zibby.
I see an F-18 on the ground.
Oh
in
yes.
that big green space.
On that lovely bit of ortho that's not very great.
Yeah, yeah. Did we run out of fuel, paper plane? Paper pilot? Paper pilot or
Paper
plane?
paper pilot, wasn't it? Or was it paper
pilot,
plane?
yeah. I think he's used a life up.
Yeah.
Oh,
It just fell out the sky in front of me.
he probably ran out of fuel then, didn't
If
he?
you're there, drop down and pick him up.
No, I'm selfish. Not doing it.
I'm flying fast again, aren't I?
Yeah, a little, yeah.
Yeah, I'm all right, Jack.
I'm sorry. But when you're flying outside, you don't see what speed you're doing inside.
Are you not able to read your own overlay? Does it not show on your screen?
It does, but it's so tiny.
Okay.
It says 161 knots there, is that correct?
That's your ground speed, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's your ground speed, yeah.
Oh, that'd be right.
Paper pilot says exceeded limits and stalled his aircraft, so
Whoops the daisy.
that's going to need a lot of duct tape, mate.
It'll buff out.
Bit of Mr. Sheen on that. Bit of elbow grease. And I never fell for the joke from the engineers that when they said, "Oh, can you go in the cupboard and get a bit of elbow grease?"
Oh, yeah. I think we've all had
Oh,
those.
yes.
A tin of tartan paint.
Yes.
Glass hammer.
A lot.
Was, lost head nails, and I thought they were taking the mickey, and it wasn't. It was an actual product that I had to go and get.
Yeah.
The other one was go and look for a long stand.
Yeah, yeah.
You going low, Peely?
I see a runway.
Oh, are we landing?
We are.
Oh dear goodness gracious me. Okay.
Now he tells us.
Yeah, but I was just doing a bit of river surfing down there. And then I realised there's a runway coming up. Why am I so low?
Dirt strip.
It is a dirt strip. Is it going to be in a 06 landing?
Oh, straight
Oh no, I don't know. The winds keep changing.
It's only 2 knots of wind,
yeah.
mate.
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
It is up on the hill, isn't it? Oh, hello. Don't want to be cranked over at that angle in this
There's a
aeroplane.
road you can follow, pretty much. Can't see if it's actually on the hill or down in the valley. It's down in the valley, I think, isn't it?
I'm heading right for it, mate.
No, it's on the hill.
Yeah.
I'm coming
Oh,
in
yeah,
at a
I got
very
it.
short
I got
final.
Yeah, I got it.
It's out that window over there. Paper Pilot, good flying with you too. Thoroughly enjoyed that escort. Thank you. See you next time.
Nice flying, dude. Catch you next time. That's quite a long strip, but then it would be for this altitude, wouldn't it?
Might need it this long if I'm floating this much.
data on this thing is just phenomenal.
In English, that means what, mate? Sorry.
Reverse, sorry.
Ah, okay.
It's like throwing a parachute out.
It is amazing, isn't it? It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. There's Skeptic in the 208. Nice. Oh, a little bit of a bounce.
Boink, boink.
Little bit of a bounce. Using all the air in your rubber tyres.
Yeah, take care, Paper Pilot. Catch you later, mate.
Skeptic, come and join us in voice chat if you've got a headset.
Okay. Now there is a way of actually getting your prop into feather.
Yeah, it's easier since the last update on this.
There you go.
I've not been able to do it with my hardware.
No.
I've only been able to do it by dragging it.
So we can go into feather. Just like a... Oh.
Same Hangar has put up a tutorial on how to set it up in the Bravo.
That looks
Who
like
did?
a very, very low feather. That looks like...
Same Hangar bloke.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Bombasso's in chat.
Yeah, Mark.
Yes, Mark, yeah.
Evening, Bombasso.
Ah!
Hello.
Hello! Look at that,
Alright.
we've stopped at an airport for you.
Thanks.
You can ask which one now, aren't you? So we are at Hotel Tango November Romeo. Oh no, you're over there. He's in the
He's there, I see
TB21.
it. Yeah. That's
It jumped on in. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I tried to find that the little weather app plugin you guys talking about. I didn't see it on Orbix.
It is
I
in
can
Orbix.
imagine-
It was Orbix, wasn't it?
I'm sure it's Orbix, yeah. I mean, the nearest
Okay.
to it will be Few Clouds, I should think.
Okay.
Yeah, a few clouds. I'm just starting up my Orbix Central.
Hey, Bombasso, it's under SoFly and it's called the Weather Preset Pro.
Yeah.
Okay, it's SoFly. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Are you on a different microphone, Bombasso?
Yes. Sound okay, or?
You blew my... I had to go in and turn you down. It blew my ear off.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
No, it's fine. It's fine. Leave it.
Okay.
Turn it down at my end.
I've just started Orbix, and it says there's an update for the Freedom Fox on Fox 2.
Yeah, I think that's been a while.
Is it?
Yeah, unless it's come out today. And you know, there's a whole load of options you can add on. There's an uprated engine version.
Oh, so okay. Let's see what it updates.
It actually has like an add-on manager, a bit like the DT6. It should be a shortcut to it on your desktop.
Okay.
That'll give you, that'll link you all the options to add all the, because there's two variants of the aircraft, aren't there? There's
Yeah,
the
Fox.
kit version.
And the
Yeah.
Freedom Fox.
Right. Well, the kit version goes right up to a top speed of, I think it's 124 knots, as opposed to 92 knots or whatever.
Ah. Okay. Cool beans.
Just noticed that my livery is the Irish Aer Lingus there.
So is that
Oh,
that's you,
yes.
is it? So Neil must
Mate.
have that build as well.
But I'm also actually in the Irish Air Corps one, which was done off Two Tones downloads.
Right.
Oh.
I sometimes think this sim has a mind of its own.
Yes.
Certainly does.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's check our fuel. How are we doing on fuel?
Ooh, wow. I'm down to 35%.
Mine's at 79, and I put in 97, so that's pretty good.
I had to restart my sim, didn't I? That's why.
So we won't even bother touching that. And we'll just mosey on down over to the end of the runway again. Let's bring some flap up. We don't need 2 stages of flap for takeoff.
Skeptic, that's just the kind of thing that I do.
UPS, ignore that. The YYs were me trying to spoof on the scrubs.
He entered the Y's into the chat instead of into the sim.
Oh.
I tell you when I usually do stuff like that. As you know, I find it very difficult to use push to talk when I'm using Discord voice. And those people that do insist on push to talk, the key that I use often gets entered into the actual chat itself, so I end up with hundreds of entries.
Yeah, I've done that myself.
So Neil, can you tell me which aircraft we're going to use for the next stream so I can buy it ahead of the time?
You're having a laugh.
Yeah.
Well,
you've cost me so much money, mate, I tell you.
I'm going to have to do a competition so you can wing it back or something, aren't I?
There we go.
Well, I mean...
I'm only teasing, man. Look good.
True. I mean, for this Africa flying, I mean, it's quite nice to in this aeroplane because we can do these safari wings.
Until the 19th of January comes out, of course.
Until the 19th of January comes out. But I think this is a really appropriate aeroplane to do these routes in. So we're probably not going to change now for
that's
doing.
The thing. I'm sorry, Neil. Please.
Yeah, just for doing this part of the Nile, at least while we're in Africa, anyway.
And you know, all the aircraft that I've been buying, I was going to get anyway. It's just a matter of this, forces it a wee bit for me, So, which is good, I was procrastinating getting it.
Wow. It was a Christmas present.
For me, from me.
Is that Echo Charlie 1 in the distance I see there?
That's Gary, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I was going to ask Gary if you were flying, mate.
I don't think I've been coming on screen.
No, it's the first time I've seen you.
Yeah.
It's
so confusing when people use different screen names.
And you've been quiet in chat as well, so it's like, oh, have you gone? And then I couldn't see you, and then suddenly you're there.
I'm a bit quiet.
That's all right. Okay, Curious Bee, you can come down this end.
He just likes to be different.
Oh, he's going to be brave and do a midway takeoff. Okay, let's roll.
You know you've still got your flaps down, Neil, yeah?
I've got one notch.
All right, buddy.
Because we're at altitude, we might require a little bit of assistance. Oh, this is a very appropriate bit of music now.
He's doing this deliberately, isn't he, boys?
I think so.
Whoever's in the green livery, I'm so sorry I just flew right through you, mate.
Are we all up?
I think Bill is still on the ground.
Just coming.
I was going to do some low-level flying here, down this bit.
I have to go answer the call of nature.
Ah,
Don't be long.
There's one in the back of the plane.
Yeah, I know I've been and I've just used it.
Oh, right, so you're at 150 knots then, Neil, okay.
it lies. That's. I'll tell you what. Because that's actually got my. Streaming tools. That's my ground speed. IAS is what I'm flying. Phase. Why does the phase not update? That's so weird. Oops. 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 Oops.
Yeah, you
Stop.
do also need to look where you're flying.
I nearly hit the same, nearly hit the mount on the left there, so.
I forgot about the left turn. Yeah, the water mast doesn't quite follow the river here, but
It looks pretty good though.
it. No, he doesn't. Not here. The mast is to the right of the river.
That's interesting. Mine doesn't look like that. I don't have that blue overlay. I just have the brown. Oh, if I look really closely, I do, but it's much closer to the. Yeah. Are you on Ultra?
Yes,
Okay.
I think.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just call it a path. It looks like a path.
It does look like a path.
Oh, there's 8 of us, I think, up in the air.
Yes.
Oh, Q8 didn't.
No, he didn't.
rock up. No.
Never mind. Very odd sound, this music. Although this is a good change. See the vast expanse. So you can see as another river comes in and joins this one. Little town.
See, this update hasn't cured the red light inside the cabins then.
Oh, really?
Oh, the pink lighting.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't supposed to, I don't think, was it? This was mainly a weather and a VR fix, from what I
You'd think
saw.
that they would focus on fixing things that were broken in a previous update, though.
It depends on what software tree branch it is.
Yeah, their whole way of trying to get things fixed is pretty ridiculous. Because even the in-game menus for the VR side, it still pops up, but you can't pick anything. I can't change the weather. I can't anything in those menus up in the center. It hasn't worked for months now.
Really?
Well, I
Yep.
can do that, Bombas. I can do that, Captain Bombasso, no problem at all.
Oh, really?
In
Yeah,
VR,
that's the
yeah.
crazy thing. We've been seeing a lot of like it'll work for some, it won't work for others, and I don't know what else. You know, and plus I have a fresh install too, and same thing. So it's like, okay, what you gonna do? Man, has anybody kept up with the new X-Plane Challenger 650?
Is this the thing that's come out for like over $100 US?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, now I'm not trying to defend it, but I've checked, I did some, the usual research on it and just checked the videos out, and they've done some, when it comes to systems and everything, they've done more than any, airplane simulation ever. I mean, they literally took each what is it? All the systems, literally the systems in that plane were recreated individually to work exactly how they work in the real world. On top of the GPS, the GPS in the system actually reads true GPS, like real world GPS satellites. So
would you say it's on a par with PMDG systems-wise?
Yeah, I if not better. I mean, they've literally put hundreds and hundreds of systems just for this one plane, and it's crazy. I mean, it's crazy how much detail and what they've done to that, for that plane. It's $115 worth. That's one of the most expensive planes. Period. I don't know another plane that's been that expensive.
No. And
but
I mean, that's a precedent as well, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, and it actually has an FBO. You walk in the FBO in the X-plane, and you fill out your file for gas, and you can do your flight. You can create your flights in another room, and it's if you need a snow ice truck. You can request an ice truck inside the FBO, and it comes out. You can actually get into it yourself, so you can see what they're doing. It's amazing what they've done, but that price point is just ridiculous. It's way more than I think. And what makes it worse is that if a lot of people buy this thing that's so expensive, what's going to happen to all the other, developers now? Now they're going to think they're going to be able to,
That's what I mean about setting a precedent. Yeah, I mean other developers.
Exactly. That's gonna be a big problem. I mean, they put in the work. It's been years, and they put in so much work for it. I understand, but 115, I can even see it for maybe $90. Kind of in that realm. At maximum about $90, but 115 is ridiculous. But people already bought it, and I know a few streamers are going to be streaming it, and I'm like,
oh yeah.
So I think I'm gonna have to take out a payment plan to get it. 2 or 3 easy payments of $50+ a month. To myself. It's I mean honestly I want it because it's such on a different level, but
yeah I can see why people would buy it. I mean I wouldn't pay that kind of money for any kind of add-on, I don't think, but I can see why people that want that kind of add-on would.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean it's a long hauler business jet, and they put in the work down to the looks. I mean even some of the doors and certain little hatches flap open like like realistically, and not just like smooth slow. It actually pops open like it does real world, and it's all in there. It's crazy, and it'll take you 2 hours to literally get the plane off the ground.
Yeah.
Down to it even has you tell the FBO what time to tell your your customers to come to the airport in order to get on the plane. It's crazily detailed. Not $115 for it. I still can't. I can't do it, man.
Yeah.
That's just
I
a
think
little
that's
too
probably
rich.
hard to justify.
Yeah, I was talking to Captain Rico about it, and the first thing he said, number one, I'm gonna tell you this one thing, my man. It's not making me any money. So,
No.
anything past $100, if it's not making me any money, unless it's hardware, I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, okay, I get what you're saying, bro.
Do pass on my best wishes to Riku next time you speak to him.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. I definitely give him a scream. Yeah, he's working hard at he's Mr. 3D printer guy. So you get ready to see his new cockpit, multiple cockpit setups with all his 3D
wow.
printing. Yeah, he learned it within a week, man. The guy's ridiculous.
Ah, he's a smart guy. Yeah, he's a smart guy.
Yeah, way smarter than me, bro.
See, I think anything between $80 and $90 for an airplane is it's the highest price point that you should find. I think as soon as you cross that $100 mark, then you're getting into a territory where they haven't really made it for the home simmer. They've made it for a professional market.
Exactly, and that's the biggest thing. Like if they're basically selling this for Challenger pilots to train in, and it's official, all of that good stuff, and you can use it it's official for a simulator. But they're letting the us little guys out here buy it too if you want it. I completely get it. If it's that official, which it looks like it. But if it's just like, oh yeah, just for us simmer guys out here, me. I want my realism as much as possible down to the cold and darks and everything else, But not $115.
No.
Yeah. And if somebody wants to gift it to me, I'll take it.
I think, like you say though, plenty of people will pay it, and they know that. They know that.
Oh yeah. I just hope it doesn't mess up the market, though. I really hope not.
Yeah, but the other thing is that they give it away to the streamers, so that people see it being streamed and think, oh, should I get it? Must I get it? As well.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I mean, that's what they, I guess that's what they did with Microsoft when they first came out. They literally pushed it out to streamers that didn't even play flight simulation. It was just streamers.
Yeah.
On top of giving them free hardware, like, we're fighting to get honeycomb yolks and everything. And they just think, oh yeah, we give it to this non-streamer that nobody knows in the flight community. But it makes a lot of sense because now we have Xbox and all of that, and it worked to their favor to just give it to popular people that would stream it. So
You know what, Bombasso? That's one of the things that winds me up so much. I have to keep quiet about it.
Yeah.
About like the brand new Thrustmaster equipment, the big yoke systems.
Yeah.
The only people that I've seen ranting about it, about how great it is, are the people that got given it by Thrustmaster. And that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say on it.
Hey, it's paid. It's paid service. That's just it like that. I mean, it is what it is, man. They're just hoping for get more hardware and get more clicks. So, not the true streamers like Blue and Pilot Peely and Two-Tone and those guys. For me personally, our community are the ones that've been around forever, and we should be the ones, testing this stuff out because, we know about it. We're not just saying like, oh, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread,
I guess it'll always happen because it's advertised. It's free advertising for them.
It's free advertisement, yeah.
Yeah, just a marketing ploy, isn't it? you know.
Yeah.
I guess that's Renoir off your wing.
I think it is.
Yeah. That man is
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm going a little slow here. Everybody's passing me up. Nah, I got Echo Charlie on the side here.
Getting some good screenshots here.
It's starting to look a bit better, I think, the scenery.
Yeah, it goes through patches, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
this bit is a bit,
open.
it's a bit sort of like, yeah.
My route showed a sharp left turn back there. But,
It did, but
okay.
it's basically, look, you can see it went all the way over there, up
comes
there,
back the
and
way
then
it
comes
came.
back again. So I'll just cut the corner, just to save a little bit of time.
But it's definitely beginning, although it's very open and flat, it's really nice. You know, it looks to be done a bit better here.
It's clean, really clean.
Where is everybody? Look at that! How many flyers we got tonight? It's amazing.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I think we do a bit of a left turn because we've got this little squiggle goes round there and then around here and then it goes off alongside this lake. So we're going to do a right turn. Sorry, a right turn.
Yeah, it's a bit of an S-turn, head left and then right.
Yeah, so we'll just cut that corner just to save a little bit of time.
What section of Africa are we in, actually?
We are in.
No, we're not. We're just south of Kenya, aren't we?
1 minute, caller. I will let you know.
Yeah, yeah. I don't actually know.
We are in Rwanda at the moment.
Oh, okay. Now, I'm really surprised that, if we're in that area, that we should see, I'm surprised they don't have any detection to, like, animals, things like that.
I've got my I've got my POI marker on for fauna, but I haven't seen anything appear yet.
And Africa is a big, big place.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
As we're finding out. Because, we've gone all this way so far and we haven't really hit the start of what people refer to as the Nile. So we're currently going up the White Nile. Well, it's actually, even this is not the White Nile. This is actually... have we passed? This is the Ruvubu River, which is indicated as one of the sources of the Nile. So that's why we started. It's actually the farthest or furthest source of the Nile from the Mediterranean.
Okay.
But there's actually three main rivers that actually are the main sources of the Nile: the White Nile, the Blue Nile, and I think it also has a name of the Yellow Nile, but it's not actually referenced in any map as the Yellow Nile. It's like a misnomer, but this is actually one of them. The route is actually in the notes of the
Who's Miss Noma when she's about?
Ruvubu. I'm probably very badly pronouncing that, but
Skepta Cantin, you're in chat, sir. Sorry if we kept you waiting. Oh, you're muted. So you need,
Hello.
there you go. There you go. Speak up.
Hello.
Hello.
There you
How
go.
are you?
Good,
Welcome to
thanks.
chat.
Well, thanks for the invite.
You're welcome. And which
Okay,
part?
so well, I haven't used that Discord voice chat. It's my first time, so bear with me.
No worries. No worries. It's just easier for people to fly and talk rather than fly and type. Especially as we tend to do, you know, non-autopilot flying. So you
Yeah,
always
that's true.
translate.
I nearly crashed before trying to type.
Yeah, as have we all.
So, Skeptic, while we have you in the chat, first of all, it's nice to hear you. How do you pronounce your name? Your name, Skeptic Canton? Skeptic Canton?
Yep, that's it. Skeptikuntin. It's sort of a bit of a German thing. So it's a skeptic who is in training, so to speak, and the "in" at the end is a female ending, but that obviously is lost on anyone who doesn't speak German.
Ah.
So I was thinking of changing that because everyone reads it as septic.
Yeah, I've
yes.
noticed. So many people trip over it.
Yeah, and I mean by default we're usually taken as male, considering the community. So I thought I'd change it to something that's easier for everyone.
Yeah. Cool. Well, it's good to have you along.
Well, thanks for having me. It's awesome.
It's always good to put either a face or just the sound to somebody's name.
Yeah, totally.
So have you flown in this part of Africa before?
No, I haven't. I've actually only started simming a couple of months ago, pretty much when you started streaming.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So that's why all my newbie questions come in.
So, are you going to fly with Alison on Saturday to the start of the new one?
Yes, I'm looking forward to that very much. And I hope I can learn a lot about navigation and manual flying.
Brilliant. Have you got the Electra?
No, should I get it? Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. So that's a little challenge for you before the weekend. Learn a
Yep.
new one.
Learn a new one and learn how to calculate ground speed. Captain the Rush was doing that last night.
Cool. So we've got 169 nautical miles to get to Lake Victoria. We have 2 airport landings en route. Ibanda, which has a fantastic iCal of honey. And followed by another sweet airport name, which is not in its iCal, but it's Hotel Tango Lima Golf, but it's actually Kagera Sugar Airport.
Oh, so we've got honey and
Honey
sugar.
and sugar, yes.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, Captain Spitfire, just pull your finger out and get it fixed.
He's still
I can
doing the
just
controls. My
I can
word.
just imagine him sitting on the floor with all those bits around him, cursing and shouting and...
Look at that lake over there. Grand. Big left turn. So some of the auto here is a little you know, needs work, especially these hills coming up.
Isn't it funny that we pick anywhere in the world and we expect the entire world to be perfect, you know?
We've
Well-
been spoiled with some of it, haven't we?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, no, let me say, it's amusing how far we've come in the past few years, though. You know, it's.
Yeah, the thing is that the areas of interest around the world, from a military point of view, are absolutely fantastic when it comes to ortho. Parts of Africa which are not very interesting to military, you know, look like this.
Yeah.
That's an interesting observation there, Neil. Yeah.
I'll
But
stick,
then
it in, I'll stick it in the post for you, Captain Spitfire. It's a nice big heavy one. Captain Spitfire wants to borrow my hammer.
Oh, your glass hammer.
Oh, Hammy is in the waiting room. Hey, Hammy.
I think Skeptic was trying to get a word in there,
Yes.
guys. So. You need to put in sometimes, Skeptic, because Dougal will talk all day, every day. That one.
Talks for England.
There we go.
I mean, who was inviting me as I was on approach to that last airport we went?
Who was inviting you to what?
Yeah, one of you said like come and join us in the chat, and I'm like, I have my hands full with like all you know being too high.
Realized my audio wasn't working. How's my audio, guys?
Hammy.
Alright, cool. I forgot I changed the push to talk. It's not Dougal, it's Dougal.
Oh, no.
Dougal.
For some reason, it's just Fabio and Captain Canada that insist on calling me Dougal.
Yes.
And I guess there's a French connection there somewhere.
Yeah, it's odd. And but then I do believe we often mispronounce. It's Bombaso, isn't it? Not Bassett.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Baso, correct?
Bombasso.
But Basso, that was still wrong. Oh well.
Yeah, we were all talking about how to pronounce Skepticantin earlier.
Because we all get that one wrong.
Oh yeah.
I think we got that right now.
Yeah, but I mean, actually, of all the streamers, you're doing a very, very good job.
Thank
So,
you.
Yeah, I mean, Skeptic is fine. That's sort of what most people have resorted to, and it comes closest to what I think.
There you go, Peely. So you are good at something.
Oh, excellent.
Are you based in Germany at the moment?
No, I'm in Switzerland,
All right.
in the French-speaking part, so the French speakers don't even get my first name right, let alone any.
I take it you're not a native though.
Of which?
Switzerland.
No. I'm from Germany originally, and then I spent some time in the Antipodes, and now I'm in Switzerland.
Right. I thought you were maybe from the southern hemisphere, New Zealand way, or that way.
Yeah, Australia. That's where I spent some time.
Yeah. I
So
can
you
just
picked
hear
the
that
accent up.
twang there.
There's a bit of twang there.
Yeah, occasionally. Yeah, right, mate.
Good eye, Sheila.
It's one
Oh,
of the
yeah?
things I really love about this community is, you know, the way that we're spread around the world. It's brilliant.
Yep.
So on this bit, I actually think we can probably. How far is it to the next airport?
Quite a way, yeah.
A flight's with
Miles.
Joel. Good day, he says.
Oh,
Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Good day.
or was it? What's your favourite colour? Blue. That was wasted.
It was.
What's your name, Sheila?
Get your coat on the way out.
I laughed, but my push caught me. No, I'm lying. I didn't.
I'm quite pleased with my music choice today.
Yes, it's lovely.
You say that every time. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not here.
It's because I can't hear it. You can't hear it in the headphones.
Oh, you are being sarcastic. Right.
But the music is only on stream, right? Because I can't hear it.
Yeah, you can't hear it in Discord now.
That's what we were being sarcastic about.
Oh, okay.
It happens every week. He tells us what lovely music it is every week, and none of us can hear it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you said earlier that you've been commended on the music choice.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that was lost on me a bit. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So I have the music coming into my headphones so I can check the volume. But I can't even have it coming out my speaker because the mic picks it up. But then you probably hear it actually. But I might get a bit of feedback, so I don't really want to do that. Yeah, so there is Forder has actually managed to work out how to actually get music through a Go XLR back down into the Discord. So I'm going to have a chat with him and find out how to do it.
You probably do know, Bombasso, but you're muted. I just wanted to make sure you knew in case you were chatting away and we couldn't hear you.
No, you're good. I'm just stuffing my face here, so I don't want to make all the smacking and crunching noises over the mic.
So Skeptic, what drew you to Flight Sim? Do you play any other games, or was this your first venture? You've been interested in flying, or you fly yourself? I don't know.
No. I mean, I've always loved aviation and flying and, you know, air crash investigations and all that sort. And then a few months ago I thought, oh no, this looks like another pandemic winter and I needed a hobby, so...
Well, you've definitely got it for life now, you know that.
Yep. I mean, I started on an Xbox just to see if I liked it.
Good choice.
And, and I switched to PC 6 weeks later, so there I am.
That's the way to do it.
Yep, and I'm loving it. And I have to say, guys, you have the most amazing community. Like, it's so welcoming to newbies who know nothing about flight simulation or flying, for that matter. And it's been absolutely awesome. Like, just to support the questions that have been answering. It's very, very welcoming, very open. And it's so mixed, it's so varied, like, you know, young, old, across the country, across the globe. It's really cool.
I represent the old.
Not a spring chicken either, right?
Dougal represents the immature.
Oh yeah, I'll own up to that one. I'll put my hand up.
Is that a Texan I have on the wing there?
I know who that is. Yeah.
I think it's Renoir. You spit.
I mean, how
yes.
cool is that? That looks sweet, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed. I'm just going to position the camera to get a good shot of that. I'll put these on the Discord.
That would make
all
a
the
great
shots.
pic, only you've got some geezer's ugly face in the way.
Oh yeah, damn. Let's do that then.
She's here every week. Don't get rid of it.
God dear. Oh, I got a camera off, haven't I? There we go. And
Mentioning no names.
and no names. Let's see if I can do no names. There we go. No names.
Joel, if you're going into Discord, do drop into the waiting room so we can pull you into chat.
The trouble is, am I going to get my names back? That's annoying. I think we've got an airport coming up. I might have to turn my names on and off again to get my names back. We're supposed to be going down that way, by the way.
Oh,
That way.
That way being where, yeah.
Over to the right, is it?
That was very directional, wasn't it? Down there, down there.
Pointed at Seamus, whose name tag is still on my screen.
I've just fallen the river, mate. I have no idea where I'm going.
And I'm just following you. So.
Oh god, blind leaving the blind there.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I spawned in on one of you when I restarted the sim, hoping that it would take over the flight plan, but it didn't. So I'm just following name tags.
No, I think it'll only load in the final one. Final, like the arrival point. It added spawned in the air, so to speak. Else.
Yeah, and I don't have the flight plan loaded, so maybe a few people don't either, you know.
So I've just noticed something about that name tag mod, Dougal. F12 will turn it off, but F11 does not turn it back on again.
Try backspace, that's it.
Oh!
Oh, it's not turning.
Hammy,
they're not
you're a
turning on or
genius.
off, mate.
You're a genius.
Don't tell him that. You know it's going to go to his head.
Okay, so I've asked you about 3 times, Dougal, and I keep forgetting, so I do apologise. What is that name mod called?
CPPR. Is it? I think is that right, Neil? No, C. Oh, I can't remember.
That's the Mugs one, isn't it? With another mod on top. The MUGZ. Somebody put it in the TTM Discord. I think.
Now I use mugs. It works quite well.
Right. I know I'm using the same one that Peely's using because they look identical.
If one of you can put it in the Discord later.
Okay.
'Cause I keep looking and I can never find it, you know.
Right, so Joel, have we, oh yes, there you go. I've got, he's searched for my Discord channel, so there you go.
Got it.
This bit of scenery is quite good.
Why did I end up in front of you?
Because I'm going very slowly because everybody said that I was going too fast.
I'm
now
doing
I've...
130 and I'm in front of everybody.
Yes. That'd be right.
Investigate the valley for a while.
Joel. Hello, Joel.
Is he coming into Discord?
He's into Discord, yes.
Gosh, look at all those people in Discord now.
But he's not working.
What?
Oh, there he is.
There you go, there you go. Now we've got you. Now we've got you. Good day to you, sir.
Welcome to voice chat.
Hi.
Good day.
Good day.
Thank you.
It's so funny how you've got these hills either side of this river, and the river section is very flat, isn't it? It's such a, you know.
I guess they cut themselves apart, don't they?
Yeah.
Joel, are you streaming later?
Yes, I am.
Where are we headed today?
I have no plan.
Well, that sounds good.
People keep accusing me of not having a plan, so I'm trying not having a plan.
Oh, we got a new follow.
It'll be great.
I'm not going to call out your name, but it's, you know.
Yeah, good call there, Neil.
Indeed. There's always one. Or
But
three,
that's
or
interesting. It's very interesting that Streamlabs was suddenly kicked into gear for some reason, and I thought I'd turn that off. But there you go. Thanks for the follow anyway.
You know what, Neil? You turned off Streamlabs. That's Stream Elements. It's kicked in, and that's the one that you wanted on.
Yes. But did anything come out on the streams? Is anybody actually watching the stream?
I'm watching it, not listening to it.
Did you see a
I
follow
had to
come up?
mute it.
I didn't see any overlays come up.
No.
I didn't see anything come up either.
I don't know what's broken with it. It was working and now it's stopped.
I've had to reset mine a couple times.
Yeah? Oh, who's doing the low-level flying down there?
Well, I think there's a couple down there. Hammy's down there. Oh, it's Hammy and Renoir.
Wow, there's now a trio. Except
Who
they're
else
in,
would
they're
it
in
be
airplanes
but
that
Hammy
can
and
do
Renoir?
that sort of flying, and I'm in something that can't do that sort of flying.
I think Hammy was the first person I ever saw flying off somebody's wing, you know, almost perfectly, you know.
And I'll tell you now that was a Simwings flight that you did that on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Impressive
Yeah.
flying, Hammy.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I might be able to fly information with people and show off a lot. You know, massage my own ego. But I can't navigate, so I rely on following other people. Just never bothered to learn how to do VORs or, you know, sometimes I hit the V key and look where I am. Most of the time, looking for a target.
I've just had a look on Nerf's Discord. The GitHub
That's
name
right.
tag add-on,
That's the one.
Mixed Mugs
Yeah.
with a Z.
Mix mugs, okay.
And you don't need to install all of it. There's a whole, as I recall, it contains a whole section, you know, a whole bunch of little mods that you can add. A different mod for each individual colour of nameplate that you want. You only need to drag in the one that you want.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, have a look in MSFS add-ons. It's in there.
You right-click that link, you should be able to pull that link over on Paley. It'll link back to Murph's.
Oh, it's a somewhat tight left turn.
My scenery is purple. Anyone seeing that?
Yeah, I've got it too, purple and white. It's baked in clouds in the photo imagery.
Yeah. The purple stuff
Oh.
can come from stereo lights. Yeah.
Are we landing here?
We are.
Oh dear.
God.
We are landing at Honey.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, I spoke over you there, Hammy. I needed to know if we're landing, mate. Sorry about that.
it'd be runway
That's right.
10
Let's hope it's a sweet landing.
or
Oh,
10,
dear.
depending on where you're from.
So I see that. Well, that's not the purple. Sometimes you see a purple around the edge of things from stereo images they take to get the height data out.
Yeah.
That's-
You see the ortho line going straight through the scenery there.
I never realized that was baked in clouds.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I'm landing on a runway, but
You haven't found the runway yet.
It's
Well-
grass strip,
okay.
according to little nav map.
And it's right alongside the river. So if you've got the river underneath you, you should find the runway. There's a bit of life around here. Look, buildings and roads.
Do we have giraffes or elephants?
No, I don't see any POIs for it. Disappointing.
So, do all of the animals have POIs associated with them?
Yep.
Mm.
And if you want to find them in the sim, you can actually go into, when you search for your
No, we have enough animals in the sky.
You can
we
actually
don't
say-
live any more underground.
you can
Just show
search
them a map,
elephants
don't you,
and
to start?
yeah, you just type elephants or fauna and it will actually come up and show you as places you can go, and then you just click on it.
There's Canada geese, gulls. I think I've seen orcas and blue whales.
Really?
Pelicans.
Orcas and blue
Yeah.
whales?
Yeah.
Oh, now that'd be good to see in the
I've
sim.
even seen the odd hamster or two.
Really?
Yep.
Coral.
Yeah, apparently the blue whales actually jump out of the water.
Oh, we're gonna have to
I thought
do.
that was an add-on. That's a Sobo?
I think it might be an add-on, but I've got it in mind. It might have been from Doc 2.
Yeah, I think the jumping
Very
one.
effective.
Yeah.
And also orcas in a pack where they're breaking the water. You can see the big fins.
Where did you see that, mate? Can you remember? Or?
I shall have a look and get back to you on that.
Yeah. I'd be intrigued to see that. Skeptic, are you flying, are you?
Yeah, I'm flying.
What's... Oh, yeah, I see you now. Sorry, I couldn't see you before. I see you now.
Yeah, no, I took a bit of a detour. I was looking for the airport, didn't know where it was.
Gotcha.
But I'm still too high again.
The brown strip on the ground.
Well, it's really just a gap in the trees, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I completely missed it.
It's a piece of dirt.
Hammy, was that a deliberate flyover or did you miss it too?
No, I saw it. I'm just bleeding off some speed.
Oh, Skeptic's high.
Yep, too high, going around.
That always works. Yeah, it was a flyby. I meant to do that.
I think I've heard Murph say that once or twice.
I did belly laugh last night.
Nothing to see here.
The TBM killed him. When he was flying over Northwold, just in the spiral.
I mean, I had the most butter landing in his last Northwest Passage stream.
Really?
And I was looking forward so much to the VOD with the replay and everything until I realized he was so busy with his cocked out engines. He was the last to get into the airport. I'm like, oh.
Were you in the DC-6?
No, I was TBM. So I'm mostly flying the C-172
Yeah.
and the TBM. It's sort of like the two planes I've felt most comfortable with so far.
I love the TBM.
TBM's great.
TBM.
Yeah.
I just realised my rudder pedals aren't plugged in. Bad time to find that out.
Oh yeah, that could seriously spoil your day, and it looks like it's about to end in tears.
Yeah.
Are you still a bit high, Skeptic?
Yes, way too high.
The river looks nice.
Yeah.
Where were my pedals?
Yeah. Hammy's in the river.
I'm upside down
Off
there.
in full flaps.
Oh, flaps might have been a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, flaps.
Going around.
Going around.
Great flyby.
Look, I'm just doing traffic pattern exercise thing.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
You've learned a lot in the months you've had the sim.
Right.
Here's Bombasso.
Oh,
I
let's
mean,
get.
what's the altitude? I mean, don't wait for me. I can pick you up on the next flyby.
I think we're about 4,200 here.
Oh, hello.
About.
That's a funny angle.
Yeah, let's try 4,180 on mine.
Yeah, 4,180 is the elevation of the airport. So
Nicely done, Bombasso.
yes, very nicely done. Is that water
Sure,
hamster
it's all
over there?
Yeah, he's taking a bath.
Is he?
Hammy's taking a bath.
Tommy's under his desk.
Cleaning the squiddles off his
Well,
wheels.
it looks like you're taking a paddle in the river there. So
All right, Skeptic, what's your airspeed?
Just about flap range.
Great answer. Yep.
so here we go. The world is watching you now,
No pressure, Skeptic. None at all.
Of course not. Of course not.
live to the nation.
You're definitely a lot lower, which is good. So.
Yes.
Yeah, it feels a lot more
It's a
comfortable
good
now.
it's a good start. You look very quick though.
Yeah.
And down and up and down.
Tree.
Trees.
Oh god, I'm gonna end up in the scrubs again.
Oh,
Bye.
Oh.
There is a river
Oh.
there.
There's a river.
The car wash is there.
Splash.
Yeah, but you can't take off if your wheels are in the river, right?
It's a bit soggy.
Yeah,
So,
it is.
Skeptic's taking a bath with Hammy.
Yep. It's very refreshing.
Okay. Let's toodle down the other end of the runway then. We've got not very far to go now. 117 nautical, so that's not going to take very long at all. Gosh. We might even be finishing at a reasonable time on a stream that I thought was going to go on forever.
That's all those corners you cut.
Yes.
His name is
The only streams that go on forever are the ones you think are short.
Yeah. We've got a bit of a harp playing now. This is very interesting music because in Epidemic all I did was a search for Africa, and it's so far played so many tracks without me having to go back and start music. It's just
I'm going to steal Bill's line here. Great music, Neil.
and it keeps going. I mean, there's just loads. Oh, actually, no. I'll tell a lie. There's probably only about 10 tracks left in this collection. So I knew I'd
I'm
run
not
out
surprised we
eventually.
haven't heard Toto yet.
See, we're doing a Ryanair taxi down to the other end.
Yes.
I'll catch up with you later on. I'm going to change my aircraft and have a cup of tea as well.
It's
Alright, mate. Yeah. See you later, Tarnish.
See ya.
Oh yes, we didn't have our normal tea break today. We usually go
Yeah,
and
I've
get a
got to be
cuppa.
off. I've got a thing I got to do.
You got a thing you got to do.
Not a thing.
Go do that thing.
A thing much like this. Have a good flight, everyone.
Okay.
Alright, I'll no doubt come
See
back
ya.
a bit later.
There's Anne.
Anyway,
Take care, Joel.
I like Joel's streams too. He's funny.
Is he a Twitch? He's a Twitch streamer, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, we might raid his channel then, as he graciously came to mine.
He does a lot of helicopter stuff.
Yeah. Does he not
Hold on
fly
again.
them IRL as well?
I know he's got a private pilot's license for a PPL, but I'm not sure about helicopters, mate.
Okay. Renoir. Tarnish is going to make a cuppa, I think.
Forgive the noise it's about to happen. I'm going to try this F-18 it's updated.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, you can come past at very fast speed if you want to.
Did they update today?
Yeah, well, with the SIM update, it had about half a gigabyte of update.
Yeah, I didn't know the F-18 was updated.
Did you go into your content manager? There's loads of stuff to download.
I did, yeah, but I'm also registered on the Insider program, so it may have already done it in the background.
Ah,
Yeah, because I didn't get. I had one update in the content manager, which was for an airport in Canada, and that was it. I was like, oh, where are all the updates?
Yeah.
Well, as I said, mine said it was about 5 something gig, and that was a lot of it was the Reno stuff and the Reno airplanes,
That was
And-
stuff you didn't do from the last one.
Yeah.
most likely.
Yeah.
And away we go.
that's off you here.
So we're just following the river after takeoff. And let's come off the throttle a little bit back to around 90%. 2100 RPM.
Bombasso, who's the developer of that Tobago? Is it Tobago? No, is it a Tobago? What's it called?
Yeah, the Cicada Trinidad.
Yeah.
I can't get their name.
No.
Yeah,
Don't see it in the sim very much. Not many people seem to have it.
yeah, it's a nice little French plane. It reminds me of the design reminds me of a 90s Honda from the inside.
Yeah, I've got the Trinidad.
Yeah,
It's quite fast.
It's a fun flyer. Yeah.
Okay. What speed does it say I'm doing?
127.
Oh yeah, 144 ground. 142 ground.
Did you want ground or indicated, mate?
Indicated.
123 at the minute.
Okay. It's always handy to know. Has the music actually stopped?
He's just trying to wind us up, isn't he?
Yes, it has.
It never even started, Neil.
Oh, gosh. Gained a bit of height there.
I think there's a much longer delay than usual on the stream.
Yeah, it does look that way. I'm getting excellent on the. Oh, I can hear an F-18.
No, I couldn't slow down him. The low speed handling's better in the 18 now.
Alrighty.
It used to be very spongy, I mean,
Yeah.
very spongy. Now it's better. I shan't turn this into an over 8 stream.
That sounds like a spit. Yes.
Have we got Captain Spitfire back yet? No, I don't think we have we? He's still sat on his bedroom floor with bits all around him.
I had a bit of a reorganization today as well. I moved my setup, the study games into the front bedrooms. The bed's gone up on its end because I'm getting the chimney breast.
So you're going to sleep standing, are you?
No, there's the there's another room upstairs.
Were you getting the chimney repaired or are you getting it added,
No,
mate?
taking it out because we need. When we did the loft extension, it was taken out above that. The middle floors having it taken out. We live in this very narrow house, 4 meters wide. And when we get the kitchen extension done, at the end of the year, that'll give us more space downstairs to have the rear chimney breast. It's a Victorian house, it's got breast.
Wow. Yeah, I took my chimney out and it was a huge, well, mess, shall we say. But, yeah, I never used it anyway.
No, that's it. I mean, so the last original ceiling in the house is in that back bedroom. And it's that horsehair and thin...
Oh, that's what ours are.
Yeah, and it's got the dust from the extension being done like 6 years ago, 5 years, all sitting on top of it.
Wow.
So it's going to be an absolute nightmare. But I'm not doing it, I'm paying.
Who's Edith in the 152?
Oh, we've seen that name before. Whoever it is, I believe we had last week. Are you in chat, Edith?
What are you sightseeing there, Skeptic? I thought you were going to end up in the water there.
Cleaning the mud off the wheels.
Thanks very much. No, I'm just sightseeing. I'm still a fair bit above the ground, I think.
Not again.
Yeah, it could have been an illusion.
I mean, it is sometimes that your altitude is kind of mixed up depending on whether you're on live weather or not. Kind of barometric pressure not set correctly. Is that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hit the button B.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes hitting B, yes.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm like on other people's streams. I often sit on their, especially in Murph's stream. I often try and sit on his wing, and it gets very frustrating that he doesn't press the B key because I can't match the altitude then on an autopilot.
So 2974 is the barrow I have for the weather I'm
okay.
showing. So, oh hello, what's going on with that down there? Look,
Give us a clue. What direction?
that's weird, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, do you know I've seen that happen with other people, and it's usually only when there's snow on the ground.
Not in Africa, you're not going to get that.
No, it's trying to paint the section that you're flying over.
Gosh, that's really weird, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's happening for me now as well.
Oh, on the stream, I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happening for me too.
It's
Right,
like an alien following you because it
certain part of
removes
the,
itself
scenery.
afterwards.
I haven't reached it yet.
It's your aura.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very dark. Oh hello, it's stopped now. Look.
No.
Yeah, it just
No, it's
it
still
stops
going.
stops at that
Oh,
line.
That's the delay because we can still see it.
And bye bye.
Well,
That's funny.
Sorry. The laugh there, guys, was Tasha coming in to say, have I downloaded any more of the show? And it's a live mic. Yes, don't swear, it's live on the internet. Yes, I jumped out of my skin. That's the thing, because now my back's to the door here. Can't people can sneak up on me.
Yeah.
I have the same issue.
Fires and such.
So in the new house, it's a townhouse. It's 3 stories, and the new bedroom streaming room, which is my stepson's room, is at the very top. And somehow I've got to get my internet connection from the middle floor to the top floor. At the moment, I have a fibre cable that actually goes out the window down to the lounge downstairs to connect into the router, and it brings like a hard line up. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that in the new house. So we'll have to see, because I don't really want to fly on Wi-Fi
No.
when I've got
Or
people that.
stream up alone.
You know, I've done streaming and everything on Wi-Fi, and I mean, here's the thing: a lot of the time, your Wi-Fi, if you get the 802.11 AC or newer, it's going to be faster than your internet connection anyway.
Not my internet connection.
But what I mean is, it's not going to be it's not going to slow you down any if you
No.
get at least an 802.1 AC,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. So I'll have plenty of speed on Wi-Fi. It's just that
It's not just about speed, though, is it? Many routers are, mind you, you've got a very good router, but a lot of routers are not very good with Wi-Fi in that they'll often drop out.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm lucky. I've had no problems with mine, but
I recently had an issue where my Ethernet cable that I'd run up underneath the carpet years ago, I started getting lots of like disconnects.
yeah.
Tried everything, and I thought I'm just going to buy a new cable. And I bought a new 60-foot cable. About too long. Turns out I've dropped 3 meg on my speed, but it fixed it. So I had a dodgy cable.
Wow.
Must have been because it was under the carpet. I must have broke it.
Yeah.
Or the cat clawed the carpet, clawed it as well.
Yeah. Well, it just got old over time, you know.
How many did you see Fabio's cat sat on his keyboard today.
Yeah, it's funny. Mine only does that way. He's demand food. The lovely, love me, sit on your sort of keyboard.
Yeah.
Walk your research.
Who's slewing? Somebody's slewing. It's Edith. In the 152.
Oh.
Yeah, we're probably
a bit fast for a 152.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing. If you want to fly information, pick an aircraft that's got more performance. Makes it a lot easier. I wouldn't say it's easier to do it than no.
I see we've got African snow on the right side again.
African snow on the right side.
Rocks.
There we go.
You're breaking up a bit, Hammy. Are you using hands-free, are you, mate?
I am a bit, but my mic's too far away. I'll pull it closer in a while. So.
Yeah, roger that.
I thought it was just me hearing that breakup.
My threshold's probably a bit too low for where the mic is. I haven't got me. Hang on. Hang on.
We're hanging. Oh, he accelerates every time he does that. And away.
He fell on his throttle.
No, well, I can't move things and.
You mean you can't multitask, Harry? Come on.
Bit of a hands-on gig, that sort of formation stuff. Is my mic still breaking up?
No, it's fine.
No? Okay. It's probably then that it was a bit too far away.
Good and loud now.
No, sorry, it was underneath my second monitor. I hadn't realised that I'd moved it.
So we have a very sweet airport coming up. Oh ho ho. Kagera Sugar Airport. It's coming up in approximately 20 nautical miles.
And it's another dirt strip.
Plenty long enough. 4,262 feet long.
Okay, Skeptic, start slowing down now.
Reducing your height. Or are you down at the river level at the moment? I can't see you.
No, I'm up with you.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
By the way, Skeptic, if you're new to Discord, there's a few little hints and tips you probably find. If you right-click in any of our names, for example, if I'm too loud, if you right-click in my name, you can move an individual volume slider for each and everybody you're in a channel with.
Do you know what, Hammy? It only took me a year to figure that out.
Nice. Yeah,
So-
thanks for that.
So somebody comes across very loud. It's a really good way of making them very quiet.
I mean, so far everyone's been pretty equal for me, at least. So.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, bearing in mind, I think that's a lot to do with the way I've got my Discord set up, as your input into me, because then that goes into my chat level, which is then set by me going out to the stream. So I think that's probably what happens.
Yeah,
I
so
think.
you're sort of normalising most of it from your end.
Yeah. Because I do get some people that are really quiet, and I actually bring them up in their level, and then everybody can hear them. So we've got
Microsoft pain with microphones. I had to, even though I've got an extremely good microphone in front of me, I still have to boost it, and it's through a sound card. Microsoft doesn't it with audio. Macs are so much better, but you can't flight sim on Macs.
Yes. You did break up a little bit there, I have to say.
It's probably my threshold. I've moved everything and replugged everything. Let's see if I can do 3 things at once. Hang on.
Captain Spitfire is coming now, all done.
Wow.
I expect to see A Spitfire.
Didn't work.
I was meant to ask you, do you have any push to talk activated in Discord?
What, me personally?
No, anyone.
Yes, I do, but you need to run Discord as admin for it to work.
Ah.
Really?
And some streamers also insist that you use push to talk and have it set up so that you can't do it any other way. I mean, Flights with Joel, for example, he has an open, he has a mic system, but you've got to be on push to talk. Oh no, it's SimCaesar, not Flights with Joel. It's SimCaesar that does that.
Yeah, you can have quite a few people in there. My threshold's lower now, hopefully. Just let me know if it breaks up.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible for me to use push to talk because I've got Discord running on a separate PC. And if you take the mouse cursor away from that monitor, the push to talk doesn't work.
Yeah.
Whose is that audio that didn't work then?
Was that me going? I might have been mumbling there to myself.
No, I think it was Bombasso.
Is it Mombasso?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you've got audio issues there, I think, Bombasso.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I heard that.
Let me see, I'll test it out. Thank you for watching Pilot Peely's African Safari. Brought to you by the BBC.
So, this airport, and then we hit the lake, and then we're going to go down the shoreline of the lake a little bit to the final destination. So we should be done by, I don't know, another 30 minutes, 40 minutes, I would say. This is, see how flat this is now? I mean, I've got my fisheye like lens here, but if I do that, you see how flat this terrain is, and
wow, yeah,
it's there's a few features on it, but the second and third legs of the Blue Nile that we didn't do today, they were even flatter. I mean, this has got some little features in it, but it had no features whatsoever. It was just dirt, and at least we could see where the river is, whereas in that section you could not see anything at all. So I decided that we've done the best part of the Blue Nile through the Ethiopian mountains. So we'd get to this part that takes us up to Lake Victoria, and then on to the Nile proper for the next stream. And so we'll be going up from Lake Victoria up through Sudan. We'll pass the Sud, which is actually like a swamp-like area. That's going to be interesting because I haven't flown that section yet to see what it's like. The route's planned, but I haven't actually flown it. And
you mean you're using us as your guinea pigs?
I hope to not. But the Sud is actually a swamp area that it has, if you like, I mean, from the air, you're probably not going to see too much, because it has papyrus floating on top of lots of areas of the river.
Did you say pirates or papyrus?
Papyrus.
I thought you said it got pirates floating on top. Okay.
So did I.
Papyrus.
Oh, I just got buzzed by another Spitfire, so I think our friend.
I think our friend is here.
I think
There he is over there. And so that's going to be interesting to fly over, because I haven't actually flown over it to see what it looks like.
Do you see those strange circles down to your left?
Yes. Well, they're agricultural. You see a lot of those in the States, don't you? Because they have
Large irrigation units.
yes, that's the one. And basically, they have like it's like a long bar that sprays water mainly, and it just goes around in a circle, so you end up with these circular pieces. See loads in the States. If you've ever flown over the States, oh, I've got loads over here, look.
Mm-hmm. You've spoilt my illusion. I thought they were UFO landing pads.
Oh, the only trouble is we've got a runway to land at. I'm about to go past it. And it's just here, I think. No, it isn't. Where is it?
I see it.
I'm heading for it, but I can't see it yet.
I don't see it. I don't know why am I not seeing it. I think I'm going to overfly it first.
It's just a continuation of that road.
Roger.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Kill the speed. Oh, this is a nose down to the ground.
Hope to join you later. I'm having issues with the throttle quadrant, etc. after the update, so I'll try and get back to you later on.
Okie dokie.
There's a fix for that. You might need to reset your throttles away from throttle access onto throttle 1 and 2, etc. Just have a double check.
Right, I'll have a look at that now, thanks.
Well, that's a long runway if you take the road into account.
Yeah.
Are you doing a flyover, Neil?
No.
Ah.
It's at 90 degrees to the road, isn't it?
Depends which road you're looking at.
Well, yes.
I appear to have died.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It's right in front of me.
I've just seen an F-18 crash and burn.
Tis about my body or thereabouts. What happened there?
Did you run out of fuel?
No, I glanced over at the airspeed and it said 80 knots, and I was at about 80 feet at the time, so there wasn't much I could do about that, even with the afterburners. Yeah, just doing it again. Oh, that's funny.
Paley, are your altitude call-outs working yet? Mine just gave me a 500.
No.
That's interesting.
Mine's went stall quite quickly. That was about it.
I mean, it literally is just a continuation of the road, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I missed it, because I thought it was the road.
Are you doing another few circuits or?
Circuit practice. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, do what Neil did. He just pointed at the ground and headed for it. Why am I turning around?
Yes, that's the way you drive the.
Who just nosed over?
Me. When I was
Oh, it was you, was it? Whoops.
I think I did a handbrake turn then or something.
Yeah.
That's what you do when you're in the PC-6. And you just, dispatch your glider that was behind you.
Ah.
And they literally point it at the ground, and from whatever height they dumped you at, to get down ready to get the next one up.
Oop.
And I know this because I've been in the first officer's seat, the co-pilot seat.
Nice.
And because well, actually, was it a glider or was it the skydivers? It was the skydivers. So the skydivers wanted to go out to, because on Western of the Green they have a skydiving club and a gliding club, and whenever the skydivers go up. As soon as they release the first one, we're not allowed to launch gliders because gliders and skydivers do sharing the same airfield do not mix very well.
Oh, nicely done, Hammy.
Yeah, it's very
The low
very
speed
good
handling is
landing.
much better than it used to be.
Yes. Am I at the end of the runway yet? Or have I just decided to stop and watch that landing?
I thought you were just going to the end of the road. I think, haven't we passed the end of it yet?
Oh god,
No.
we've hit the coast. We keep following this road.
I'm at
And-
the end of the runway now.
Yeah. And anyway, so I went. It must have been the skydivers. I went up.
Oh, there's a flyby coming in with two guys in formation. Renmo and somebody else. Captain.
Oh, yes, yes.
Look at that.
Oh god, nice.
Oh, I'm using my mouse to look around. That's not a good thing.
Nicely done, fellas.
Wow.
Nice.
I wish I'd have got a better version of that. Can you come round again? Seriously, can you come round again? I'll get it on
Could be
there.
worth another
I'll
shot.
do it
mate.
again.
Oh, there we go.
Are they both in the same Yeah, they're both in the Mark 9.
Let's get a bit of leveling up done. There we go.
Here they come. Nice and low.
One day I'll get used to this drone cam.
How good is that, eh?
I wonder if they can do another circuit, boys. Oh, they actually landed. Oh, no, they didn't land.
No, they were still at tourist speed when they came around there.
I wonder why the Twitch stream delay is so big this week. Nice flying, fellas. Nothing quite like the sound of those Merlins coming overhead either, is there?
Well, there we go. That was it fun, wasn't it? Blinking marvellous, I'd say.
Great flying, lads. Great flying.
Excellent flying.
I'm
Shame
just going to
about...
get a cup of coffee, so I'll let you carry on. I'll catch you up.
Okay. Shame about the camera work from the novice drone operator.
That was alright. Wasn't bad.
It's an
I thought that
art.
was it, or are we? There's another destination, is there?
Yeah, the last one, yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, how far we got to go? It is, I think it's about 60 nautical, so that's not too far. Okay. Get into the cockpit. There we go. Oops.
I overflew the runway so bad. I thought I was back at where you are. Now I realize I'm at the other end. Hang on.
You can
Next
just
up. On me way. On me way. Oh, jeez.
so just do a UE just there, and you'll be good.
Sorry, I'm gonna crash into someone. Stop.
Oh, trim's obviously up.
Mind me paintwork.
Sorry. Oops. No, it's not too bad.
I had two stages of flat, which is why I got off the ground rather quickly.
Yeah, I need to keep remembering not to use 100% on the throttle as well.
Yeah. Well, you'll probably go over. You'll probably get to 103, something like that, if you just thwack it forward. There we go, 2100. So river's to the right. You can see that there's an old river path there in the grass. And the music has stopped. Because I was actually trying to sort out some music before we found that. So, let's do World Cruise, let's do that. So we have Seamus, or we have a whole gaggle of people that are a little bit behind, so I might just do a quick circle to allow people to catch up.
Roger that, do the same.
So if you see me coming towards you, don't worry about it. I'm just turning around and then going around again. Probably do another one actually before they reach here.
Got my controls back now, but I think it might be an issue with the F-35.
Oh, really? Is that just since the update?
Yeah, I couldn't get it to work with anything. With the Caravan earlier on, it was fine. I'm in the F-14 now, and it's fine with that too.
Right, I haven't tried the 35 since the update.
I restarted the computer and completely did it again, you know, after the initial update and reinstall, and I've just done it again for the second time, and it seems to have done it.
Why were you heading towards me, Dougal?
Because I'm going around in circles.
I did a 360 and I thought, I'm sure I'm going the right direction here.
You are now, yep. Follow the river.
Cool.
Don't do the big bend that goes off to the left and then right. It gets a bit too bendy. I think we will be here until midnight following the route. A little bit of a village or town down there. Probably a village.
Oh no, I'm speeding. I'm doing 146 here. Don't follow me. I'm doing another right-hand 360.
The amount of people streaming is just ridiculous. And yet there's a really good spread of followers and watchers. It's good to see.
Yeah.
You know, that's interesting, Dougal, because I actually had to cut back on... I basically follow maybe 1 or 2 streamers now because I found 7 days a week I was living on Twitch and Discord.
Yeah.
In Discord as well. It was just taking over, so I cut most of that back now.
Yes, I have to confess to being guilty of that one.
Yes.
So you should feel privileged, Neil.
I do. I feel very privileged that people come and join this. No, seriously, I do.
Oh my word. You've just been raided by the Flying Fabio.
Wow.
Oh, blimey.
Don't panic, Neil. Don't panic.
I'm not panicking. Mr. Mannering.
Yeah. We'll panic for you, Neil. Don't worry.
Oh my word! How many is that? How many raided? I didn't actually see the count.
I think it was 118.
Oh my word!
125, mate.
125 was it? Mine says 118.
Wow.
Fabio and viewers, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, Fabio was.
It was Colonel Falk's idea. Thank you, Colonel Falk. Wow.
I watched Fabio's first stream, but I wasn't able to catch his second.
What a fantastic raid that was. Well, welcome everybody. And wow, we got a load of followers as well. I'm going to have to get through to those, and I'm just setting up my autopilot so I can actually read some stuff.
Sadly, I don't think your overlay is working, so I don't think they're popping up on.
No, they're not popping up. It's not. Sorry about that, guys. I've had problems with my overlays not working. Why is my autopilot not following the heading? Oh, there he is. He's just coming round. Right. So let me.
Take care, Fabio. I know you've had a long day.
Right. So I'm gonna have to go back 2 minutes. So, Flying Fabio's host is 125, my word. Thank you very much for that. Flying Fabio, follow my channel. Thank you very much for the follow. CMOG, thank you for the follow. Niceik, thank you for the follow. Tio Pernes, thank you for following. Super Ninja 97 and Misko Guloka. I hope I said that correctly. Thanks for the follow. Oh, and another one, Maxwell22. Thank you very much for your follow. And Escargot TG. Probably it's a real bodge up with that name. And I need to turn left at this point. So, thank you very much for all those follows. Much appreciated. Happy New Year to you all.
I think Fabio did that on purpose because they wanted to see you get lost.
So we are flying Lost in Africa. It's a new sim series that I'm producing. It's called Lost in Africa. As you can see, we have quite a few flyers. And they're exploring with us. We are actually started at the source of one of the source rivers of the River Nile, and we're heading towards Lake Victoria in Africa. Well, it's Africa, the continent.
If anyone wants to join along, we are on the last leg. We're on the Southeast Asia server.
So you're more than welcome to join along. We're taking the Kodiak as a choice of airplane, but as you can see, there are other people in Spitfires, Tomcats, Colonel Falk in an F-35. So first time check from viewer, the Repro case, oh nice, did we start near Kampala, Ginger?
I think Kampala's on Lake Victoria.
Yes.
I might be wrong.
We actually started, where did we start? We started way back here at Gihohi Airport, which is actually, do you know what, let me, as I'm on autopilot that's following a heading, I've got a few minutes if I set the next heading. What was that, Dougal?
We started just east of Macumba.
Oh, Macumba. Okay, I can bring up little nav map so people can see. So there we go. So here's Lake Victoria, and we started all the way down here near Rutana. So Bayemba, and we followed the river this way. There's actually this river is different to the one that we joined further up, and then all the way through here. Then we join this main river that comes into Lake Victoria, which is here, and then we are going to then follow the Nile as it leaves Lake Victoria and goes north. We have actually done the Blue Nile as well. We did that last week, and then they are the two sort of feeder rivers for Lake Victoria into the Nile. So yes,
And we don't get lost very often. Much.
that's right. Yeah, Burundi, Rwanda, Tanzania so far, and Ethiopia for the Blue Nile on the other side. So yeah, we've covered a few nautical miles. Ah, right, okay. Thanks for that. So when you cross the lake and head north along the Nile, that's Ginger, where the Nile leaves Victoria. I'm probably not saying Ginger right, it's probably Yinja or something like that. Thanks for sharing the map, looking forward to following along. Sure. I'll just get rid of that. And thank you for the follow. Sorry, they're not popping up, don't know why. I've got to do some investigation. I was planning on getting...
Really? Do we now have to pretend to know where we're going?
Yes. You are indeed saying it correctly, just as an old Ugandan friend of mine did. Excellent. And I always thought I was bad at languages, so there you go. God, my ears are being torn off by these aeroplanes. Look at this.
I can pull away if you want me.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I just realized, as you said it, I bet, because I'm running up and down the throttle all the time trying to stay in position, so it might be a bit frustrating for people listening to the stream.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Stay where you are, stay where you are. got Tarnish on this side. We got. We're good. If Colonel Fort, you can come up and get a bit closer. We can get all the 3 fighter jets in a pick. That'd be
It's
cool.
a shame the 14 doesn't have its wings forward. It's a limitation on the sim. I think.
Yeah.
He'd pull himself into the ground like a dart if he tried to fly that slow with those wings back.
Yeah. Hey, look, we're gonna get a grand shot here, aren't we?
Do you want me to move over to the left so we can all be on the one side, or the sun behind us, or I don't know.
Colonel Fort, if you come up tight, how we currently. There we
what
go.
heading are you going to turn on to?
Well, we'll stay on this heading for now. Oh,
Oh,
he's gone all the way through. Look at that.
And
Oh, and we've got the
Katie's
spits as well.
Katie Zora is saying hello in the chat there, Neil.
Hey, Tesora, hi. Welcome to the chat. I'm trying to get, if possible, all the fighter jets to be... Actually, let's do it so that we get all the fighter jets on my port wing and the 2 Spitfires on my starboard wing.
Just like that.
Just like that. As we head out towards the lake. Alright, so I'll just set the heading. That'll do. I'm not going to hit anything. Let's see if we can get this.
Have to speed up a little.
Yeah, you're like I'm.
Oh yes.
If you can go to sort of max sustainable power, please.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah, you're really
105, 110 is a bit challenging.
Yeah, that's all right.
I've
We're there.
flown a few wet foam mattresses every now and again, and this is quite similar to that.
I'm hanging on by the skin of my teeth here.
Okay.
Get your DLC on and at 14. That'll help you a bit. So that switch over by the gear, it'll give you a bit more controllability. Yeah, that's better. Don't blow your engine, just makes it a bit easier.
Okay, no worries. So where are we all? So Colonel Fork, are you going to come up and join the other 2 jets, and then Captain Spitfire and Renoir, do you want to come up on the other side? And we'll see if we can get a decent picky with the sun in the background. That'll be.
Yeah, don't like this is what I do all day, every day in the sim. So asking people to come up and do it just like that is a. I'm working hard here, trying to be.
That's all right. Tarnish, you gonna come up in the Tomcat as well?
I'm on the way now.
Okay.
Just got to ease into position.
Yeah, it's really easy with so much power available. You can.
So
very
gentle
quickly
on
get
the
into 200
throttle.
knots. If you can hear my engines, I'm running up.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm forward and back all the time.
Okay.
Currently sitting Tarnish for doing 148, 149 thereabouts.
Okay, I'm on your wing now.
The fires are coming up.
So we're going to the lake. Not literally into the lake, but you know, we'll head out into the lake. The Spits are coming.
They're creeping up. They're pedaling as hard as they can.
No, the Spits can overhaul us. It's just you don't want to go screaming past. Or you can cheat in the Spit and just drop your flaps through them.
Yeah, tear them up.
Well,
We didn't want to turn right here anyway, did we, Paley?
No.
sweating buckets here.
Go on, do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're nearly there.
Now we've got a nice blue sky and blue
Oh, yeah,
floor.
that's
Colonel
You try
Fox
doing
is coming
information
up.
stuff over this and you can't see the
Colonel's
difference.
coming, yeah, he was right at the back.
I think Colonel Falk's coming
Bring
up.
on the rest of the- bring him on. I'm not sure how the 35 flies at this speed. Obviously, it can go very slow, but I'm not sure if it's happy to transition between both. You know, haven't tried it yet. If you're gonna turn, Neil, turn to the right, because if you turn to the left, the man on the inside of the turn's gonna have to go slower, and he'll fall out of the sky.
Yeah. Actually, we'll leave it like that for now. And let's see if I can get a decent angle to get these aeroplanes in. Just get rid of the labels so that we get that. And we'll just see if we can get... I think that's Colonel Falk coming up.
Yep, there he comes. And there's another F-18 as well.
Is there really?
Yeah, coming up behind Colonel Falk. I'm going to move out the
Fantastic.
way.
You are a bunch of genius flyers.
Wow, I just looked at the stream there. That's impressive.
Lovely, isn't it? Really
That's
cool.
impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a few minutes, when you're done with your pictures, we can all. Oh no, there's a man coming up. We'll let him come in. I was going to say we can do a break from the outside.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get.
Still got that F-18 coming up.
Oh, Colonel Falk.
No, Colonel Falk.
He's on a downward turn. It's probably a bit too slow.
Yeah.
The F-35 might have a more realistic flight model in some ways.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. It just can't go slow enough.
Oh, it can. It's just a transition between that and Stovall.
Yeah.
He's actually in the Stovall model, so
So who's that in the other?
XX Wint. XX Wint 3 roll. Rolf. Oh god, where's a mouthful?
too many.
Yeah, it was too slow. Colonel Falk says. All right, so we'll get and grab a couple of pictures and smile.
Colonel Falk's coming back down again.
Oh no, not that key deal.
Wait.
Hang on. We've got a bit of key problems here.
Okay.
Oh, F1. No, what's going on? Alt 1. No. F1.
Get the pic. Get the pic.
Why is it not capturing now? Hang on. There we go. Excellent picture. Do you want to break away?
Breaking off to the left.
Yep, go to the left. I'll follow you out. Just go full power when you do it. Alright, I'll go.
Okay. And then the spits. You want to go to the right? Outside spit first.
F-18 can go. Yes.
That looked very nice. That like we've done it before.
Oh,
And gone. Right, I've got to get back on track now.
Rubber-banded.
Thank you very much, guys. That was excellent.
Now you're going to tell us the runway's only 50 feet long.
No, you've got a good length
in another
runway.
direction.
Yeah. Well, it's not out here, is it?
No, it's not out here.
Hard right, guys. Hard right.
Hard right.
Hands are sweating. Jeez.
Yeah, aim for me. I didn't realise what you were doing, so I'm actually heading for the airport. If you're
Oh,
lost, just
see Seamus.
Yep.
So hopefully somebody can clip that from the stream. That'd be cool. Okay, I think I'm off autopilot here to get around.
That was a very pleasant way to come to the end of a stream.
Yeah.
Just saying that, I remember I think we landed at a time, you were saying like you first saw, was it Seamus saying he first saw me flying on somebody's wing, and then of course the team started with the Thunderflies and all that. And part of that the emphasis for that getting the whole team thing going was, I didn't have the confidence to join anybody, but then part of the Simwings thing was like, yeah, because Frozen was there as well, I think.
Yeah.
And then Murph asked me, and then the whole thing kicked off. But then, of course, the sim fell apart for us, and we couldn't do it anymore. So,
didn't we do that promo video in the Cat 10s?
Yeah. That was, I remember that. Me and Frozen hadn't even spoken to each other before, and we were playing together.
It was cool. Now I seem to have lost everybody. Where's everybody gone?
I'm just under your right wing.
Oh yes, there you
We're
are.
all scattered across the lake now.
Remember, you turned off your name tags as well.
I did, but I can't. Backspace is not working. Oh, they are. There they come. There they are. There they are. Everybody's back. Well, this has been a fantastic flight today.
Live weather is now more interesting as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's got a few just gentle, fluffy clouds at about 1,000 feet.
Okay, let's switch for live weather.
Your stream, you've got nice.
Yeah, I know.
level
It's nice. Good reflection. This lake is ginormous, by the way. And I forget how big it is, but I did hear something. I don't want to quote it because I can't really remember the detail of it. But
It's big.
it's big.
I do know the bloke called Livingston found it because it was lost.
Hey, Alaska.
Oh, there's Alaska's just subbed.
Hey, Alaska. Thank you very much for the sub. 2 months. Hey. You just missed. Well, you might have missed.
Alaska, but it's been a bit busy.
We did this fantastic formation of F-18s, F-35s for a short period, 2 Spitfires. Was it an F-14 as well? Tomcat?
Yep, Turnus is in the 14.
Yeah. And and a Kodiak at the head. Which was a bit of a laugh, really, because I had to go to full power to get to keep the others airborne.
So as you guys
are,
are,
slow down.
as you guys are coming across the lake, which runway are you using?
It will be a 1-1-3, I think.
Okay, that's the one I'm aiming for. Okay.
Oh, look at these jets just going past. They just sound so good. He doesn't think his 320 would fit in that. I'm sure they said that this lake is actually the size of a country, and I can't remember which country it is.
I've just worked out what the guy in the F-18, his name probably is actually. It's looks like XX Winter Wolf.
Yeah,
correct me if I'm
Winter
wrong.
Wolf. Well done, good bit of flying there, Winter Wolf.
Yeah, that was some great flying.
I'll have to get the lads back into Microsoft and try this 18, see if we can do any work in it, because before the update it was rather poor at most things.
Yeah.
No, it feels a bit more predictable.
Have you tried the 35?
Yeah, but that means to try it properly, you have to get everybody to spend money and invest in it, and then if it's no good, then you've wasted your cash. Because what we do in aircraft is different from what normal people need.
Yeah.
We need it to be predictable all the time. Like, if you imagine at the top of a loop at 200 knots, they need to do the same thing every single time, or we can't stay together. So
Yeah.
there's like the 18 wasn't like that. It may not still be like that. So it's just one of those things. And everybody can see the 18, which is important if you're trying to show off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas at 35, you might show up as an A320 or a CJ4 or whatever.
Yeah.
Depending on who's got what.
That's a good point.
Hammy, Colonel Falk says, have you tried the Super Warrior mod for the 18?
I did. It didn't fix enough, and to be honest, Colonel, this update that I've tried today for the 18 seems to be better than the Super Warrior. The Super Warrior was fixing things in the cockpit, which are kind of irrelevant to be flying information, because we're looking outside. We don't look at the instruments. Only H has to do that. So, as far as I remember, I might be wrong, but I had tried it. I thought it has a lot of the same low-speed problems. It's just unpredictable for us. So. And then not everybody's got the Super Warrior mod installed. The same thing happens. So yeah, interesting times.
Okay, that's me down.
Down. I hope it was a planned. I hope it was a planned down.
Yeah, it was landed correctly. Yes, runway 13.
Well, it was 13, yes.
It's not very long. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh dear.
What are you saying? It's not very long. I have it down as 5,368 feet.
Okay, maybe I was going too fast then.
Yeah, you're in a Kodiak. I mean, if you struggled, I'm gonna struggle.
There's some nice water you can bounce off at the end.
Speaking of such things, last night in the sim that shall not be named, it isn't this one, we did some shenanigans on terrible weather, landed on a carrier, an F-18s, and H was in the 14 because that's his one and only true love. And we actually found it incredibly simple because we had the wind straight down the deck. We were coming over the tail of carrier at like 30 knots relative speed. So it's quite a spectacle, apart from the deck is pitching up and down in DCS, which is nice. So every now and again you'll try and land and a deck comes up higher than you are and you just go thump.
Oops.
Yeah, good fun.
In Microsoft, the carriers, is that an add-in or are there?
Yeah, there's a few different ones. They're not added in yet. The two sims do two totally different things, and they shouldn't really be compared. Otherwise, you get into sort of very nerdy conversations about fidelity and arguments and stuff. Yeah.
Evening, Fly Guy. Happy New Year to you.
Ah, Fly Guy.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So do you see the high... Sorry. Happy New Year. There we go. Do you see the high ground coming into 1-3 there? That's what made it a bit difficult.
Oh.
High ground.
Is the new update working well for everybody? I saw a couple people had some issues, but it seems to be working alright for me.
Certainly no issues on my end.
No. None on mine, actually.
Cool.
Actually, touch wood, I've had a fairly quiet simulator for about a month or so now. When I'm streaming.
Don't jinx it.
No, I just touched the wood. I just touched the wood.
Listens to me.
I definitely touched it.
Neil, you're going to have to start turning left, mate.
Thank you. Sorry,
I saw you. I'm looking at you and you're
Yeah,
just about to fly over.
I was having conversations.
I was trying to work out whether he was in the doghouse or not, but he was still smiling. So
No, I was being given, chocolate.
biscuits.
Dog biscuits.
Dog biscuits.
In the doghouse.
So I'm intrigued, Skeptic, if you're going to end up in the water here or are you going to make a fine landing?
It does look. It does feel like a bit like St. Bart's.
Just a little bit, doesn't it? Just with those,
Yeah.
with the high ground up there, you know?
I'm gonna pretend that I know my airspeed and altitude. It's not looking too bad.
we have
Let-
complete faith in you.
Less than 100. Less than 100 and don't forget your flaps.
Skeptic.
Yep.
I don't want to worry you, but I am behind you, so you're now on stream.
That's all right. I can handle it.
This is quite a nice little area, isn't it?
Very, yeah.
So this is the hardest part about when you're streaming and you're flying from an outside view, you have no idea what your airspeed is. So it's all done by feel and sound.
Did you change your time, Neil? Because I'm at nearly sunset. I thought we started at like 14:30 or something, same time.
No, I haven't changed the time.
That's okay, mate. I'm just curious. I probably said it wrong.
No, sunset is lovely at 1850.
Oh, do you know what? I love this Kodiak. I'm sure it'll get hangered for a while when the twin otter comes out, but
Plane looks amazing.
it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
You seem to have done a good job, as they should and did.
Did we all make it down safely?
Oh, nice job, Skeptic.
Yep.
It wasn't too bad. Couple of bumps, but quite happy.
Is that you, Jim, that I nearly ran into? Sorry.
No, I'm near
The yellow one.
I'm near the
yellow.
buildings.
Oh, the yellow one's just pulled a wheelie. Put his brakes on while in reverse. Who was that?
Oh, little bounce.
That was me, Diggle.
I wasn't sure. Was it? I'm sitting behind those twin tailpipes on the F-14, so trying not to get blown away.
Do you want me to turn around?
No. They haven't got wake turbulence yet, have they? So we're alright.
I'm reversing just because I like the sound.
Yeah, it's sweet, isn't it?
Turboprop reverse sound is one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And I think they've got it. They absolutely nailed it as well in the Kodiak.
Yeah.
I love it. You know they did it right when you hear like a, it's like a, I can't describe the noise, like a sharp pitch as soon as you kick it to reverse. That would be my phone, sorry about that.
Gosh, I thought I just ran over a dead cat.
That didn't sound like a reverse at all.
Nope.
Sounded like you couldn't find the gears.
Well,
We've still got a couple of Spitfires to come in yet, and they're side by side.
are they really?
Just on the way around now.
Yeah. What are you in, Hammer? You in the 18?
Yeah, just about to touchdown.
Oh, hang on a minute.
I think.
We've got Echo Charlie as well.
Yeah, he's in the Kodiak.
Let's see if I get stopped before the end.
Throw out the chute.
Yeah, we're alright. unrealistic braking.
Yeah. I want to see those Spits do a parallel landing. Come on, guys, you know you can do it.
Okay, just going to set up my camera to be a bit slower.
Nicely done, Gary. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Don't. There we go.
Yeah, that's the first time I've done a landing like that tonight. The rest were rubbish.
Oh, you greased it on camera, so it's great.
You never saw the rest of us, Gary. So how many have we got flying? I mean, that's a good fair few people here.
It is.
It's been a nice stream here.
It has.
No, that's great.
Don't anybody leave the flight just yet.
Fabio's guys that are still here.
Here we
they
come.
Oh, look at that. That is just awesome. Oh, wow. I got a first class seat for that.
Impressive. Mm-hmm.
Round of applause for that.
Absolutely fantastic stuff, guys. I don't know about anybody else. I need a runway all to myself when I bring a Spitfire.
So let's see who we got on the ground. We have Warhamster, we have Colonel Fork, we have Winter Fox, we have Tarnish, Mossman, we have Skeptic, we have Echo Charlie 1, we have Captain Babasso, we have Captain Spitfire, we have Renoir, Curious Bee, Dougal McTavish, and finally Seamus McNeil. What a collection of fine flyers you are today.
I think it was Winter Wolf rather than Winter Fox.
Oh, did I say Winter Fox? I'm sorry. Winter Wolf. Okay, I'm just see if I can get everybody in.
And there's Renoir.
And there's Renoir just coming in as well. That was fantastic. Look, there's another excellent picture. Just wait for Captain Spitfire to spin it round. Well, that is a fair mix of aeroplanes, isn't it? Just see if I can get everybody in nice and big. Look at that. Fantastic.
You
All
know,
F1.
if you put the time to about 1910 and just look at the night lighting and all the buildings around the airfield and the lights coming off the aircraft, looks beautiful.
Hold on.
Oh wow, yeah.
Let's do that.
That is absolutely fantastic.
Isn't it? It's just stunning. Yes.
1906. Is that right?
Close enough, mate. But look at it. Look at that.
Get one of those two.
Wow.
Did it actually do that? Yeah, it did do it. For some reason,
Look at all us naughty guys that left our landing lights on.
Yes. Not me. He says, just turning them off. Okay, so let's do a little bit of fading out of that.
Let me know if you want any raid suggestions. There's a shed load of people.
And we'll put one of that on. And, well, guys, thank you very, very much for joining me on that leg of the River Nile adventure. I'll be back next week to do the proper part of the Nile. So we'll start from Lake Victoria, a little bit further around to the north and head off up into Sudan. So I'd like to thank all the new followers that we got from the Flying Fabio stream. Thank you very much for following. All the subscribers, Tutu and Murphy, and I'm going to have to look back and see who subscribes tonight. I can't remember them off the top of my head, that's the problem. Skeptic, thank you for your subscription, and Two-Tone, thanks very much, and I hope you enjoyed that. So we'll be back next week, and probably the week after, but then there'll be a bit of a break while we move house, and I've got to dismantle all this kit, box it up, transport it, and hopefully get up online again in the not too distant future in the first part of February. So we'll be back next week, 7 o'clock on Thursday. Thank you very much for joining. Chat, would you like to say your goodbyes?
Yeah, can I just add, are you going to raid anybody, Neil?
Oh yes, we will raid. Let's have a go and have a quick look.
I was going to suggest Flights with Joel simply because he supports us every week.
Yeah, Flights with Joel.
Good idea. I support that. Cheers, everybody.
Okay, so we'll raid Flights with Joel. So thanks very much, and see you next time.
Good night, guys.
See you all
Thanks
next
very
week.
much.
See you
next week.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye for now.